Hello everyone, and welcome to this new stream of me playing R-Type Final. So, like I wrote in the title of this stream, today I'm gonna go for attempting some no miss runs, aka deathless runs, or however you prefer calling them. So, if you're new to the channel, or it is the first time you see me doing no miss attempts on an R-type game, then well, especially in final, because only in final you can do so. The no miss attempts will be done with one single ship, which I'm gonna select once I start the run. So I'm not gonna do any ship change throughout the run. If I just wanna change ship, say like I fail an attempt, I quit because I failed the no miss attempt, and I'm gonna use a different ship to try a different run. So let's go into the game, and I thought about some ship to use, some ships that I honestly kind of want to do a no miss run with, and I'm actually gonna show to you all if the game allows me to press X, actually, because I don't know why sometimes like it doesn't register the input, or maybe I don't press it enough. I don't know. All right, so first ship is Kiwi Berry here. Actually, I think I have to change the missiles because with that bomb and shield bit, yeah. Kiwi Berry is a ship that actually, fun fact, Kiwi Berry was the first ship that I've recorded an FC completion, and also I did it with the no full dose technique on the wall. So again, also Kiwi Berry, it's such an interesting ship for dealing damage, and if I go and do a run with it, I'm actually gonna show you the reason why it is quite interesting. Another one is Sweet Memories. And actually, I think that I'm gonna go for Sweet Memories first. Also, because again, I'm going back. I'm back here at this game after a 2-year break. So there are certain parts of the game that I still have to remember, and Sweet Memories actually helps me in so. It actually helps me in that, especially on some specific sections, which I'm gonna absolutely when they arrive, I'm gonna show you. Give me a second, everyone, because my dad is calling me. Give me just a moment. Everyone, can you give me a few seconds? I need to help. I need to help my dad in one thing. So I'm sorry that I already have to do a break after, so like right after starting. But I'm gonna be quick. All right, I'll be back in a short bit. Give me a few minutes, please. Alright everyone, I'm back. Thanks for waiting a little bit. Thanks for waiting a little bit. Alright, so what was I saying a bit ago? Alright, yeah. So, hi Blood Shadow, welcome to the stream. So as I was saying, I'm still a bit rusty in the game, and for certain sections, I honestly don't feel safe. I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident. And Sweet Memories has some stuff that will actually make me feel a bit more confident on certain schemes and fights. Another one that I was thinking about is Delta. Because I've already done a no-miss run with Arrowhead. Honestly, I don't want to go a second time with it. So I thought about a ship that is similar to Arrowhead, and well, the first thought was the Delta. I mean, it only has the wave cannon that is different. And I just have to be a bit careful with it because I mean it's prototype wave cannon. It's a bit tricky to use as always, but I think it will be fine. I'll run with it. And the last one that I thought about was Albatross. Similar stuff with Sweet Memories. It makes me feel a bit more confident on certain schemes, but a bit more than Sweet Memories. Is all. All right, so the only downside of Albatross is actually the lasers, because red laser is good, but the damage I have to be careful with the damage. I really have to be careful. I have to maximize it as much as possible. Alright everyone, so these are the 4 ships that I thought about using. It's not that I'm gonna use only those 4 if I feel like that, oh you know, let's do a run with another ship. I'm gonna just change it, alright? So, alright, let's go. I wanna start with Sweet Memories. And I wanna start with Sweet Memories. By the way, I'm gonna, if I manage to, while I'm streaming, I'm also recording, so like, if I manage to like, get a no-miss, you're probably gonna see also a, the entire run, but without my commentary. Alright, so, one thing that honestly, like, I still have to remember, it's, how to gain those, as much as possible. I remember some little pieces of, are you kidding me? I have some, I'm gonna avoid it. Alright, should be fine here. I should have charged the wave cannon, but no, okay, no, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. So, the reason why I said that both Sweet Memories and Albatross help me in being more confident on certain parts of the game it's mainly because of their wave cannon. Their wave cannon being for Albatross being shockwave cannon, and Sweet Memories being literally, it's literally the same, really, except that instead of being instantaneous to the point it hits, it has to travel. By the way, let me do this. The good thing about those wave cannons is that they have area damage, which will help me, especially in stage 2. In stage 2, it will help me immensely. Like, really. It will help me a lot. By the way, I honestly don't wanna kill Gironica. I'm gonna, if able, I'm gonna like leave him at 1 HP or how much? If able, of course. I'm not getting those. The reason why it's taking so much to kill Gironica, again, it's not about killing him, it's more about getting those. And he's dead, okay. That's fine, 19.4%. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay for being stage 1. I'm gonna get a bit more during the Self 16 fight. During Self 16 fight. Probably I'm gonna get 21, 22. Haven't played in R-Type game in a long time. Hope you enjoy, man. Oh, I mean, like whenever I play R-Type, R-Type Final especially, but any R-Type game, like I always have a blast at it. The only thing is that like I play, you know, I play so much the game. Like there arrive these periods where I play a lot the game. Try to do a lot of stuff, especially in Final again, and then I I have to stop because I feel like you know, it always arrives that moment where maybe you want to have a break or a little bit, and well, for me the break it's fixed. It's 2 years. Like it's really 2 years of break always. Alright, no, even more than 20. I thought about 21%, but it's even more, actually. It's even more. Probably gonna get 25, actually. I almost died. I'm not gonna go for a loop 2. I don't need it. I think I think it will die now. No? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. There you go. 25% dose. So far it's good. So far so good. So far so good. Stage 2.2. Okay. Fine. I actually... Oh, right. I remember one thing. Wait. Fuck. I'm gonna do it with them, right? Yep. Okay. A little bit of those there. It's always good. It's always good to get those. This one too. All right. So I was saying, I don't like much stage 2.2. My main problem is not the stage per se, but more like the Negusoshim fight. And once I'm gonna reach Negusoshim, I'm gonna actually explain the reasons, because at that point you'll be able to see what I'll talk about. And and yeah, and as far as I remember, it's only a stage 2.2 thing, as far as I remember. but I could be so wrong. No, maybe even I think of stage 2.0, but actually stage 2.0 it's a stage that like I try to avoid as much as possible. Okay, there you go. Let's use the bait to kill the dude, and there you go, did it. Did the stage. Actually, I can gain those here. I could have, but yeah. And here is the reason why I dislike stage 2.2. Negotiation fight. So the thing is, in stage 2.2, the left side of the screen, you have less space on the left side of the screen. This means that it is hard. It is way harder to survive, and the point is, when you have a lot of space on the left side, literally in almost in all other 2.0 stage, 2.x stages, you have more space on the left, which allows you to do a technique to deal with Neguso Shim that is simply throw your force on the other side and just use the Vulcan shots of your force to damage the weak spot, and just wait for the moment the weak spot appears on the left to deal big damage. The problem is that because you have more space on left, you have less space on left side. It means there's more space on the right side, which means that most of the Vulcan shots that the force shoot, they will not hit the weak spot, which means that you'll be kinda stuck. Kinda. You could change side, but it's always a risky technique at R-Typer. It's always risky to go from left side to right side. It's always super risky, really. Okay. It's not appearing here on the left side. Come on, please. Nah, I didn't even. Come on. I don't wanna get the timeout, honestly. Nah, he's gonna appear on right side. Okay, he's gonna appear on right side again. Ah, damn it. No! Let me stay here. That was risky. Ah, timeout. Fuck. Fuck, timeout. I mean, I destroyed the blue thing on left side, while the red one was also on left side. I locked left side. All right. Yo, you're the Vians. Welcome to the stream. All right. Anyways, it is what it is. It happened. It happened. No, I can't anymore. I could have thrown the force at the thruster at the center to gain those, but that didn't happen. By the way, fun fact: the thrusters give you an insane amount of those, even at R-Typer. So like whenever you play the game and you need some quick dose, like get it there. There are many moments throughout the stage where you can get a lot of those. And I'm actually gonna go through every single one. Well, actually, two main moments where you can gain those. One of them is the thrusters. And the other one is during the game's fight. And again, I'm gonna show. Let's use the beat here to defeat the surges that otherwise are gonna bother me a lot, and like a lot. Destroy this one. Actually, I could have used. I could have thrown the force there to gain a bit of those. But I always prefer destroying it as quickly as possible. Because this scheme arrives and I wanna be in position. Let's defeat the laser turret here. Please die. Thank you. Here, and let's destroy this one as fast as possible. It should be easy with red laser. Actually, I think I should have went for blue before. Move forward and stay here. Okay, no, let me stay here. I should be fine. There you go. Alright, and the second moment where you can get those is through these two boxes. Like, you can just place yourself, you can just go there and get as close as possible. They are physical, so you have there's no way that you die by throwing the ship into those boxes, as long as you have your force in between, naturally. Another moment where I can gain those is here, and there you go. I think I'm gonna stick with red. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with red. Let me throw the force super quickly. And now it's time for the core. Now I wonder how many turns it will take to me to defeat the core. Most of the time it takes 2 turns. This ship should be able to kill this boss in 2 turns. It should be able. Well, let's see. Now arrives, speed 2 with cannon. Okay, there you go. 1 turn done, turn 1 done. And 3 turns actually. Okay, 3 turns. 3 turns. Maybe I messed up some. Probably with blue, it should have taken 2. Probably with blue, it goes down to 2 turns. Yep, there you go. Dorito, almost 4 turns, by the way. Almost 4. Almost 4. Alright, and now the worst stage of the entire run, basically. Now it's time for stage 4. Where the worst enemy waits at the end of it. Let me stick with blue laser here, because it makes this part a bit easier. Well, I could have gotten blue right there. Let me just try this one. Okay, then defeat this one, and it's done. I just have to be careful to this one. Okay, now I can gain those here. There you go, and here, as far as I remember. Yep. Exactly. Now, yellow laser, I really need it. And also, throw here, and call the force. Once, if the force goes where it is right now, it will be able to gain a lot of those and just go back in time here for this part. By the way, don't worry if you don't manage to destroy this one, because you can literally skip this entire part. But naturally, you have to destroy the core right there, otherwise you're gonna die. I have to be really careful because it ain't easy. Okay, let me stay. There you go, did it. Now I'm just gonna wait for. Oh, by the way, I can do this. And here. Yeah. And I'm gonna get red too. I should be close to get full dose. Not yet, but during the boss fight I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get full dose during the boss fight. In the boss fight I'm gonna go with red. Blue is also an option, but I prefer going for direct attacks more than... I prefer going for direct attacks rather than diagonal ones. Speed 2. Speed 2 is fine. And now the moment of truth. Let's see. Let's see if this run will be a miss or not. The biggest obstacle is here. This boy. By the way, whenever you think about doing a run here on Final, always consider too that you must have full dose for this exact moment. When the weak spot of the Catapult appears and the sperms arrive, and the sperms appear because they wanna kill you, at our type of difficulty, I don't remember if at Bydo difficulty it's the same, but at our typer, the upper ones, if you don't have full dose and don't have a laser that can deal with them, you're gonna die. Like, you're gonna die unless you go for the safe spot. But this safe spot, don't think it's big. If you don't have full dose. If you don't have full dose, it's not big. If you have full dose, it is quite big. But I always prefer to move. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Don't tell me. No! Oh! I so fast! No, fuck! No, are you kidding me? No, are you kidding me? It didn't go toward me, and I threw myself toward the boss. No, fuck. Okay. Well, that was the first run, I guess. That was the first run. Shit. This boss sucks. The problem is that he's random. I can't do anything about it. Like, okay, one can Mega Wave or Giga Wave and be happy with it. Okay, fine. Sure. But that's basically it. Can't do anything about it. By the way, I always hate this first part of the game, just because I'm not able to see some bullets, and I tend to I always have this feeling that I'm gonna get it by one of them. Seriously. I mean, okay, it is the first, literally the beginning of the run, but okay, can get close. Actually, let me charge the whip cannon, and he should die in 3, 2. Okay, not even. It was even faster. By the way, I'm starting to like look into the game's code whenever I'm offline, and whenever I have some little free time to dedicate. I'm trying to look into the game's code, and like, mind you, I don't have any programming experience. No, actually I have some. I actually did when I was at university, I did a C course. But I don't remember much about it, and I know that the PlayStation 2, like, it's well, it's different. I mean, I have to learn all those Force, why did you do that? Go there. But yeah, like, I honestly wanna learn how the game works on a coding level. I really wanna learn that. But for that, I need to understand how the PlayStation 2 works, and also I have to learn that programming language, the MIPS language. I think it was that, or I don't actually know which one is. I actually found online the like a PDF file that has that is the architecture manual of the motion engine, of what is basically the motion engine. And well, it's a super big read, as it's like 700 pages long. It's 700 pages long, but you know, anything for this game. No, honestly, anything for this game, really. No, seriously, I want to understand. I really want to understand how the game works internally. So maybe I can find some ways to I don't know, like getting a bigger understanding of the game. Maybe even discovering something new in the game. I don't know. Maybe maybe discovering I don't know the true strength of a ship. I don't know. Or maybe if something really specific happens, why can happen? I don't know. Stuff. I also mean like while I'm trying and doing so, I also learn well again how the PS2 works, so maybe I can apply that knowledge that I'm gonna gain if I'll manage to gain it for other games, maybe, you know. All right, now stage 2.3. Remember when I told you about? Okay, when I told you about the left side of Neguso Shin boss fight, where you have less space, I'm gonna show you here on stage 2.3 what I mean. I'm gonna actually show you. I'm gonna show you that you have a lot of space. I'm not gonna show you the way that I would normally go for, because I have sweet memories. I have the wave cannon that deals area damage, so I'm not gonna take risks. I'm gonna play safe. I still remember how to do this. Okay. Actually, let me do this. I should be able to kill this dude and this dude. Okay. By the way, blue laser, because blue laser is actually stronger here. There you go. It was blue and yellow. Let me stick with blue. Now I have to be really careful. And by the way, look at that. Look how much screen you have. Like there is so much space on the left side now. And I still died. This is why I don't use blue laser during this boss fight. This is why I don't use certain lasers. You know why? You know why that happened? I tell you why it happened. Some lasers, well, you have experienced. If you play the game, you experienced that. You've experienced that probably. But with some lasers, when they hit Neguso Shin's body, you're gonna move him. If you move him, there is always a chance that you're gonna skip one of his pieces, one of those ones that shoot bullets, and maybe that one is the one that shoots directly at you. Therefore, you die in the process. Alright, fine. But it happens. I mean, it happens. Unfortunately, it's something that can happen. The reason why I get close to gains by moving, by doing small movements, is that at a certain point during his charge, his position will be locked. So and I do so to prevent and I move slowly to prevent him from actually moving. No, come here. Come here, pal. I need you. I need those missiles. By the way, you may wonder why I have the bomb missiles and not other types of missiles. There's a reason, and actually I showcased it in the previous stream of our type final. But basically, on stage for stage 6.2, if I'm gonna go for stage 6.2, there is a scheme where Depth Bomb is the best missile ever. Like, literally the best missile. Period. There's no other missile that can do what Depth Bomb does. Plus, not gonna lie, for the Bellmite fight, it actually helps. No, seriously, I'm not. It actually, it actually helps. All right. Let's see. I have 16% those, so probably I'm gonna get 20, 22, 20, 21, 22. I'm still unlocking ships, hey. How far are you? Like, how many ships do you have currently? Curious to know your progress. I wish I know all these tricks. I mean, in order, not gonna lie, in order to learn those tricks, again, everything or almost everything, well, almost everything that I do in this game was discovered by me. Again, almost all of them, because like there's other stuff that really I had to look on. I had to look other people doing it, and thinking about it, like, it's more a journey. I mean, like, I started when I was 8. When I was 11, I started doing R-Typer runs, to the point I did a high score run. And from that moment, like, little but very, very slowly, I started discovering techniques, tricks, and ways to do the stages. And I mean, I'm still discovering new stuff. I'm still discovering new stuff. Don't think that I have perfect knowledge of it. I'm still discovering stuff. I have 69 ships right now. I remember you told previously that, like, you were playing with some Bydo ships. So yeah, I guess like the ones that take the most amount of time are the ones that are remaining. I'm just guessing. Whenever I play with a fresh file, I always go for immediately for the fastest ones that I can go for. And then like at the end go for the ones that take like 2 hours of playtime and all that. 2 hours or 1 hour. Actually, I don't know how much playtime it actually takes. Actually, I have to redo the calculate. No! Fuck! I did the same mistake of before. I picked blue laser. Ah! Fuck. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. This boss fight will take so little time. I have a guide from Game Facts. Oh, I see. I see. Probably the one that everyone went with. The I get the one you're referring to. I get the one you're referring to. Actually, well, I mean, I remember back in 2021, I think it was in 2021 when I started making content here on. That was risky. Okay, I managed to do that. Let's gain those. I should have waited, by the way. I really should have. Okay, destroyed that one. Let's go up and get even more of those. Actually, what I want in 2021 when I started making content here on YouTube, well, more like it was a period where I was going back to R-Type, and I was just trying to improve my high score run. And I ended up almost improving it on a run done at Bydo difficulty. And then I did the R-Type run. And I remember that I started with a fresh file because, you know, playing for the first time on an emulator. Playing for the first time on an emulator, so I needed to. I had to start. To commence from the very beginning. So and the thing is, because I wanted to do a high score run, I wanted Sexy Dynamite like as soon as possible. So I started looking at how to unlock the ships once again and try to create a sort of speed run to get to Sexy Dynamite as soon as possible. And actually, I kind of managed to the point that I reached Sexy Dynamite, which is almost at the end of the Bydo line. Almost. I managed to reach that point in just 10 hours of playtime. Yeah, in just 10 hours of playtime. Actually, I can kinda check. I think. And yeah, and after a little bit, like, it was just... Okay, let's wait. Actually, I should have charged the wave cannon. I don't remember if it's actually... Okay. Now I remember how to do gains. I always wondered why I was too slow at doing this boss fight. And now I remember, like, is actually vulnerable the very moment he appears. So yeah, and actually it's the best way. And actually it's the best moment to shoot the wave cannon, like exactly when it appears, because when you shoot a wave cannon, it stutters a little bit. Yeah, you sort of stun him, and it's not good because when you stun him, for a split second he doesn't take damage. As far as I remember, it was something like that. And especially for the second part of the Land Games fight, it's actually even worse shooting the wave cannon, because you're gonna lose so much time that you need for doing the entire scheme without sweating. So yeah, don't shoot the wave cannon unless you're going for specific ships, I think, but mainly you don't need it. Mainly don't need it. You only need it for first phase. So let's see the status of the run. I have 71.5% dose. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble for stage 4. I absolutely need to gain as much dose as possible. Like, seriously, I need to gain as much as possible. I need full dose before Dobkeratops. I had a little bit of fear, not gonna lie. By the way, if you feel insecure about this boss fight, I'm gonna actually show you a place where you can go to stay safe, and actually it's here. Right in that spot, you're safe. As long as you have force behind you and you shoot the lasers, you're safe. Like, there's no way you're gonna die. In no world you die there. Seriously. In no world. I didn't want to do a fourth turn, honestly. I didn't want to do a fourth turn. Seriously. Thank goodness I killed him in literally at the end of turn 3. Alright, time for stage 4. The problem of Bellmite, it's not even, like, it's, the problem of Bellmite's boss fight is more about the system you're playing R-Type Final. What do I mean by this? I mean, currently I'm playing on emulator, alright? So I'm basically playing at a higher frame rate and all that, okay? And also without the slowdowns that the game played on console would have, right? And Bellmite's boss fight is one of those where it really goes slowly, like super slowly. And that actually helps you a lot, because imagine this. Imagine you having the same speed that you have while you play on emulator, but Bellmite's shots go as fast as the console speed. Like, think it this way. So you're basically, it's almost as if you become a task player. Seriously, it's almost as if. And this is why on console, it really feels like the boss fight is way easier. Not that it's so easy that you can possibly die there, but yeah. Do you play R-Type 3 difficulty on Final 2? So difficult. Actually, I in the past I did some no-miss runs at R-Type 3 difficulty of vanilla game. And actually, I did it with I did 2 separate no-miss runs with 2 ships. One of them being Tropical Angel. Yeah, Tropical Angel. And the other one being Sleipnir. And the other one with Sleipnir. I did the runs on the point 2 path. So like as final stage 7.2. If I remember correctly, yeah, it was 7.2. Actually, I was on the verge of doing a 3rd run with Kiwi Berry. Game, don't stutter, please. With Kiwi Berry. But no, sorry, not with Kiwi Berry, with Mr. Haley. But I basically failed at the very last moment. Almost at the very last moment. Alright, let's see what happens now. Okay. Fuck! No, shit. Why do I go back? Why do I retreat? Why do I go back to the initial position? I love Sleipnir with its missile Balmung. Yeah, Balmung is such a nice missile. The problem of Balmung is that I don't know if it's still like that. But I can't see the screen. When Balmung explodes, I can't see anything. Alright everyone, before starting the new run, give me a moment, because I honestly wanna do a little bit of just a little bit of training here. Just a little bit. I just wanna fight Bellmite a little bit more. Just a few fights, and then I'm gonna go with attempting the new run. I mean, I failed, so even the attempt before it wasn't bad. Both this one and the previous one, they weren't bad. They really weren't, especially the first one. The problem is that at high speed, he's a menace. No, seriously, he is a menace. I killed myself, fuck. Let me try it one more. Let me try it just one more time. Actually, I have an idea of fighting him, but it's not that it doesn't make sense, but it could make it may make the battle better, but on some occasions it may make the battle worse. What I was thinking was basically having Force always in front of me, instead of having it behind me for the majority of the the most of the time. And actually, I wanna see if the game Gunstutter plays. Please do not. I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see how it goes. Cause like if I go for that, at that point it's all about waiting for the boss to throw the items at me, and then they will literally be in front of me, which means that I'll be able to destroy them. Again, the issue with it is that depending on how Bellmite moves, it could make the battle way worse. But I wanna see if that is actually if that could be a way to solve just a little bit the fight. I'm just curious. Alright, now seriously, I'm gonna go the one last time. Like, this is the final time, and then I'm gonna go again in doing in trying the no miss attempt. Okay. Then you go there, you go there, you go there. Okay. It feels even... no, not gonna lie. It feels... Okay, no. Okay, I died. But it actually feels better, you know? It actually feels way better. I don't know why. It really feels... I don't want to say easier, because it's not. I don't know. Alright. You know. Start game. Let's go. If I... honestly, not gonna lie. If I feel like... I think I can even go for... possibly Strike Bomber run. Okay. Strike Bomber may not be like an interesting ship to use for the reason of Mega Wave. At that point, it's just like doing the stage, then arrives the boss, Mega Wave, and it's over, right? Which I don't want to say that doing all these games isn't something to like. It's still well, you still have to like know everything and all, but. Okay. Okay, there you go. A little bit of those there. 1%. Just a little bit. Actually, I could use these ones to get those. Actually, let me do that. Actually, let me do that. The more I gain, the better. Honestly, the more I gain, the better. I'm not even shooting the wave cannon. I'm not shooting the wave cannon this time. Because I wanna do the entire Guernica fight. I don't wanna kill him early. One more wave of bullets. Then go here. Call the force. And okay, fine. Fine. Now call the force. And I already have 20%. There you go. And he even dies. Fantastic. Even dies. Okay. I remember there was a way to like do that part by killing everyone and at the same time blocking every single bullet they shoot. I remember there was a way. I kinda did it, but I always have the feeling that I can do better than that, or I'm not remembering like some little movements. Should be dead. There you go. There you go. Alright, time for 2.4. 2.4, dang, it's been a while, you know. It's been a while. Okay. Remember, I have to place the force behind me. That dude is dead. Right. I have to do this immediately. No, red is fine. Kill this dude. Go here. Kill the tyrants, and it's time again for this one. Oh, by the way, if you ever have trouble with this part, just know that this big snake, you can just kill him by clipping the bit on the snake's head, and you'll be fine. This part, okay, this way. this way. There's no way you die. And by the way, you may think, oh wait, those ones are going to shoot. Guess what? They don't. Yep. They don't. Okay, I can get red. Let me go for red. Okay, let me see what kind of scheme, Okay, this one, fine. I can shoot now. There you go. Once again, perfect. Let me charge. And he's almost dead. He's almost dead. There you go. By the way, give me a sec because my cat wants to enter in the room. Alright, fine. Two of my cats are in the room. Okay. Now, the giant one in 2-3, I can only kill him with a full dose attack because it's the background. I'm not sure if it's extra points though. Honestly, I never tried to see... I never tried to actually go for that. It should give you points though. It should. Yeah, it should give you points. I actually don't know this one. Really. I actually don't know. We could try to see. Actually with Mega Wave Cannon. But I have to see a way. Well, I could try on baby difficulty. So I don't have a lot of enemies that will bother me. I can check that. Actually, I'm really curious about that now. Okay, that one's dead. This dude's dead. By the way, I can even gain those here, but I prefer not. Because it's by doing so I do stuff a bit slowly. So no, I don't want to. Okay. Okay, laser turret destroyed. And there it is. There you go. I'm pretty sure it gives points to that Tower 4-0. Yeah, probably. I mean, at the end of the day, it's nothing. It's just well the enemy that you encounter on 2.4. It's literally him. So I guess it has the properties. It has the same properties. Speed 4. There you go. And a little bit up and charge. There you go. Let's wait. And in fact, this fight becomes completely trivial with literally any ship, just because I shoot the wave cannon so early. Okay. Again, I never go for a wave cannon attack here, because it's not needed. It really isn't. And it makes things worse, actually. There's a level 2 there. And... there you go. So far, so good. One, two, three. Alright. Now. It's time again for Wave Core. I always love this stage. I really love the stage, especially this final part, because it's it's all a build up. It's all a build up. Like you reach this point, you destroy all those pieces that hide the boss fight, and then only then the boss fight arrives, and also the music is at its peak right in that moment. And then the boss arrives, and the boss. Oh, I mean, like, once you know what to do and where to go, depending on the case, this boss, not gonna lie, it sucks. It really sucks. But it's cool. So it compensates with that. Can you die? Thank you. 4 turns to kill him. Could have taken 3. Could have done it in 3. Alright, 5. I didn't deal enough damage. Alright, 80% dose. That's okay. I remember, like, with some ships, I'm even able to get full dose by the end of stage 3, not gonna lie. And then there's Sexy Dynamite, which, I mean, Sexy Dynamite, you can get full dose at R-Typer literally on stage 1. Literally at Gironica, you can get full dose. Literally at him. Let me see here. Okay, and there you go. Here. Let me go out speed 1. I'm not sure. Okay. $92, $93, $94, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have full dose. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely get full dose here. There you go, Dad. I'm gonna wait for the next row of surges for full dose. And I'm full. There you go. No. I almost did an oopsie. Almost did an oopsie there. By the way, when I have full dose, I remember staying here like it's totally safe. Yeah, I remember so. And also, you are able to kill everyone. Just like FC, just like FC. Once again, here I am. Will I this time be able to defeat Bellmite? Let's find out. There you go. First phase over. All right, let's see. Thanks. Wait. I forgot about. Why did I do that? Why did I place the force behind me? Why did I place the force behind me? Muscle memory kicking, I guess. Muscle memory kicking. Shit. Alright, no, alright, let me retry. Let me retry. The run, I failed the run, period. That is for sure, I failed the run. I got saved by... I got saved by... Depth Bomb, actually. And then I died, and then I died. Or my own stupidity. No, seriously, the muscle memory that told me, force behind you, force behind you. That was a death. Okay, I really wonder why. Sometimes I really wonder why. I mean, you can actually. It's something that doesn't happen often, but there is actually a way to literally kill yourself by getting crushed by the screen, but you need the screen to be at a certain angle, and you need to be in a precise spot. What does no miss even mean? No miss is basically trying to do a run, an entire run of the game without dying. Now, this run I died, so it's failed, but I'm continuing it. Just slightly, for training a bit on this boss. for training a bit on this boss. But to answer your question, it basically means a deathless run. It really feels better. Although, yeah, sometimes I die. Alright. Oh, that's confusing because I thought that would be called no death. Shoot 'em up players define a deathless run as a no miss. It's a term that is being used since since shoot 'em ups exist. As far as I know. Again, you're on R typer difficulty. Indeed, I'm on R. Indeed, I'm on R typer difficulty. Indeed, I am. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna go one last time with Sweet Memories in trying to do a run with Sweet Memories. And well, if I fail at Bellmite, if I fail in at Bellmite again, I'm gonna change ship. Made a mistake here. In Borderlands, it's called One Life. I see. I remember, like, in Destiny 2, that has raids in it. There is a term for defining any raid which is done with a team of 6 players. The raid runs that are done start to finish without a single member dying. How they're called? They're called either the Petra's Run or the... oh dear, I don't remember the term. The term that that was used a little bit later in Destiny. Dang, I don't remember. But, well, I remember the Petra's Run. Because the first raid that actually implemented this this type of challenge, the challenge was called Petra's Run. Alright. Let's gain those as always. I moved too slowly, not gonna lie. So first, I moved too slowly. Second, I'm now remembering that I shoot the wave cannon. So basically, I'm gonna stop shooting because I really don't wanna. I really wanna gain those. I think 20% will be fine. I mean, when I got 20%, I was totally fine. 21, 22, 21.6. I even killed him. There you go. I even managed to kill him. Would something like the Albatross make for a safer run because of the force device? So... yes. And, kinda. Yes and kinda. Yes, because naturally, certain schemes certain schemes because the force is bigger, so it can block more bullets. You can do them more safely. Please, game, don't stutter ever again. Kinda, cause why did I shoot the wave cannon at that point? Kinda, cause at least there aren't any, especially in the boss fights, there aren't a lot of moments where it's better to have a tentacle force like. Also, it's tentacle force must be played in a slightly different way than normal because of the fact that it makes because of the fact that tentacle force, when detached, follows enemies and tries to kill them, which could help in Bellmite. It could help in Bellmite and quite a bit. But if I go for detaching force and trying to get the kill that way, it's basically, it will be basically let me remember. Wait, what was I saying? I could try to like go for the strategy of detaching the force and killing Bellmite that way. But if I go for that, it basically means that I'm exposed to anything that the boss throws at me. So it's more like, so it will be more like trying to survive until he dies than anything. And for that minute or a minute and a half where I have to survive, everything is basically way harder, like really. This boss has a safe spot. It kills itself after some time for some reason. Every boss has a timeout. Basically, after a precise amount of time, depending on the boss you're fighting, the boss dies. The boss will kill itself. As simple as that. As simple as that. And those are called the timeouts. Actually, every boss in the game has a timeout where almost all of them will kill themselves. Fine motion goes away. Fine motion goes away. Nomemire becomes invincible if you time out the first phase. And Bydo Core, you can't kill him because when the timeout arrives, and it arrives after 18 minutes. Oh, by the way, I have to go for a loop too here. Okay, fine. By the way, the reason I'm using Sweet Memories because of the wave cannon. Well, I mean, Albatross has the same, so. And it works with Albatross too. Okay. There we go. Please left. Ah, right. Okay, fine. There you go. Arnena Strike Bomber penetrates fully. Indeed, it penetrates fully. I mean, like, it's the best. It has the best wave cannon in the game. Literally. It has the best wave cannon in the game. Well, I mean, it is the second best, because then there is Giga Wave, which is Mega Wave but way better. And yeah, I mean, the reason, and if you wonder, the reason why it is so good, it's because in this game, anything that goes inside an enemy, whether being a laser or a wave cannon, it deals damage per frame. Meaning that it will deal an insane amount of damage. Reason why with Mega Wave you deal you one-shot bosses basically. One-shots every boss feels like cheating. It doesn't one-shot Fun Motion. For that you need Giga Wave. Not a full Giga Wave. If I remember correctly, you need a 4-loop Giga Wave. If I remember correctly. Should be something like that. Either a 3-loop or 4-loop Giga Wave. Bellmite dies in one hit. Dobby dies in one hit. Self dies. Sometimes Self kinda survives. As far as I remember. I actually have to remember if it dies in one hit or not. Bydo Core, it doesn't die. No Mario one shot. On both phases. Yeah. The Snake on stage 4. It takes 1 Mega Wave, but you need to wait. Also, by the way, you can do one cool thing. With Mega Wave and Giga Wave on stage 4 with them. So basically, if you kill the Snake at a precise moment, you can get a sort of you can get what I call an event that I call the Aline event, where basically there are some Alines that appear on the stage because they don't manage to like kill themselves. Like they're gonna do a little walk and jump on another place. I call it the special Aline event, because it's not easy to get. Well, it's easy to get if you know the timing. If you know the timing, and also it's so cool. It's really so cool to see every time you get it. It just, you know, the Alines that jump, like they're gonna see them jumping in another point instead of the usual one. All right. By the way, this. There you go. Strange. Yeah. No, it's really cool. It's super cool to see that. They don't even shoot at you. So like, they don't even shoot at you. So literally you can watch them just doing whatever they're doing. Right. Just a little bit. I could have used the Force to gain a little bit of those, actually. Now that I think about. Wasn't there a spot around here where you can farm ship time? I forgot it. So yes, there is, but there is a better way. There is a better way. So remember when I talked about the timeouts? The Nomemire timeout, which is the boss of stage 6-1, it becomes invincible. Like, it becomes invincible. You can't kill him even with... You can even activate the invincibility cheat and throw yourself at Nomemire. You're not gonna kill him. And you can just go there, because the problem of... I almost died. Thank goodness those bullets are actually slow. 4 turns even this time. I'm kind of getting a bit mad at myself. So yeah, there is. Basically, what you need to do is to not destroy. So when you reach the boss, okay, do not destroy the top piece. Do not destroy the top piece, as that top piece is what actually activates the boss fight. So if you don't destroy it and you just skip it, basically what happens is that, by the way, you need the invincibility cheat, because otherwise you will not be able to survive, because the battleship will just crash you. Even for Nomemire's stall, you need the invincibility cheat. You need invincibility cheat for both. But again, I prefer Nomemire 1, the Nomemire 1, because you don't actually have to play the stage. The stage is already there. All you have to do is just survive for a few minutes to time out on first phase, and then you're good to go. Top piece that has two rotating cylinders, exactly that one. You must not destroy it, you just have to skip it. And because that one is actually the piece that activates the entire boss fight. I can actually demonstrate that. If I fail this run, I'm gonna actually show. Okay. By the way, full dose, fantastic, and it should be done, right? Yeah, there you go. I don't need to block bullets anymore, so just do the stage normally. This is kind of tricky. Damn. Go. Let's wait. Okay, I defeated that one. They're not gonna shoot behind me now. And safe spot. Maybe slightly down. Okay, better. Speed 1. Alright, let's see. Alright. maybe speed 2, not speed 1. Let's wait. Wow, that was so early. That was so early. Let me wait here. There you go. The reason why I wait just a little bit is for one precise thing that may happen. Fuck. I went down. I shouldn't have. Fuck, I went down. I shouldn't have. Should have went upwards though. Should have went upwards. Should have went upwards and well, I mean, it happened. I mean, it happened. It happened. Second part of that boss sucks. Indeed. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Again, if this was played on console, so on PS2, I don't want to say it would have been easier. Well, it is actually easier. But just because the game slows down. But your ship kinda doesn't. So, there's that. Really. It gives you a lot of time to think. Because here I'm playing at 60 FPS. And playing at full speed, so at the speed that the game should be playing. Yeah, this is that's fuck. Shit. No way I did that. No way that happened. It's been years. You can lock it up to 30 in the emulator. No, I can actually lock it to even 24 frames per second, which is actually the pace of the game on PAL version. On PAL version, by the way. 24 on PAL version. Something like that, yeah. Slightly more on the NTSCU. But it's not exactly 30, as far as I remember. But yes, I could, but I don't want to make things easier for me. Because I don't, I prefer going the hard way, you know? I prefer going the hard way. I mean, on console, it was just because of performance issues. Here, those performance issues are solved. So this is the fight. Like, I see this as the fight, period. By the way, how did I survive twice? God only knows. No, are you? No way. No way I'm gonna win. No way I'm gonna win. No way I'm gonna win. No, please don't tell me I'm gonna win. Please. Hey yo, you did that. You did that. You're a bastard. You're a bastard, the Bellmite. Damn it. Randomness. My worst enemy. Seriously. Alright, by the way, let me try Delta, just because I wanna go for Delta. Again, it's all about training now. It's all about training. Randomness, my worst enemy. I hate randomness. Like, seriously, I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. And by the way, if I lose the entire credit with Delta, I'm actually gonna show the technique with any force that has tracking. I'm gonna show it. Which again, it's just throwing your force. It's just throwing your force and like get on screen new objective, survive. Seriously. Same reason the R9S is OP then. Even in the base game, well, even on console, it's busted. Like, it's absolutely busted. It is absolutely busted. Weird. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Bellmite? I freaking hate you sometimes. It almost feels like he does it on freaking purpose. What happened? What happened? What fell? What fell? Something fell and I don't know what fell. Oh, right. Okay, that one. I slightly slammed the desk, and something fell. All right. And to think that, you know, and to think that 2 years ago I managed to do a no miss with Misty Lady. To think that. To seriously think that. By the way, why was I at speed 3? Why the heck was I at speed 3? No! I saw it! I literally saw it! I literally saw it! I literally saw it! I saw it beforehand and I couldn't do anything about it. I saw it beforehand. I couldn't do anything about it though. Alright. Alright. Game, don't stutter, please. Not now. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna show the Albatross one. I'm gonna show the Albatross. The Albatross way. Imagine if I do it first try. Imagine if I do it first try. That would be super funny. That would be super hilarious. Seriously. That would be super hilarious. Red laser because yes. I mean, with this one, you can let your force hit it. Absolutely. Yep. I mean, I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna throw it at the boss, and he will do. He will do it. It will do everything for me. But again, the thing is, because at that point, I no longer have anything to destroy the bullets. I just have to avoid every bullet without being able to destroy it. Almost without being able to destroy it, which makes things harder. But I mean, one can have any idea on how to handle this boss. At the end of the day, it's pure randomness. It's pure randomness. There's nothing certain. There really is nothing certain. And again, to think that I managed 2 years ago to do it with Misty Lady. And it shouldn't even take long with a tentacle force like done that way. Really, it shouldn't take that much time. R9S cat Yopi bullshit. No, honestly, as much as it's fun to use R9S. I really fuck. I kinda dislike it. I really dislike it. Alright, let me go out. By the way, I'm gonna show that thing on stage 3.0 just super quickly. Let me go to score attack once again. Actually, let me even activate the invincibility cheat. Once I get in, whatever shape, kiwi berry, I don't know. Let me activate the invincibility cheat super quickly, and I'm gonna even. And I'm gonna even fast forward the game, which I never do. I typically don't do. Really. No, I don't want to save state. I don't want to save state later. Come on, game properties. Yay. Here, fast forward speed. I don't know, 300%. Actually, by the way, how do you go with the fast forward? I don't remember what is the fast forward button on the emulator. Really, I don't remember. It was tab. Oh, tab. It was tab. Okay. It was tab. Let's just go like super duper quickly. By the way, you can kinda get inside. Oh, come on. There are ways to get inside the. Have you ever seen a big laser destroyed that quickly? Well, probably with Mega Wave, yeah. Probably with Mega Wave, yeah. And the game still slows down here. It's incredible. It's incredible how the game still slows down here. Wow. Go away. Go away. And now the game again, fast forward. Alright, so now let me go to a point where, okay, there you go. Let me remove the fast forward and also let me save state. Okay, there you go. Alright, so now you see this piece. You just don't have to with the invincibility cheat. Just avoid it, You just have to avoid it. As simple as that. This, the rest, it will never activate. And you can stay literally here, well, forever. As long as you don't touch that piece, you're safe. As long as you don't touch that piece. And it goes back. And here. And well, it's infinite. It's infinite again. But if you go for... Oh, and by the way, I don't even remember if I can actually... Yeah, once it's activated, it's activated. Can even say here, like, do nothing. Can just stay here infinitely. And nothing ever happens. Well, something happens. Actually, let me check if I... Let me check if I can open the boss, but without... Oh, I can open the boss up. Oh, actually, look, I can open the boss. And it never... And that's it. There you go. There you go. You can even open up the boss. And that's time. And then once you're done, bam, you kill yourself. That's it. But I want to show you the fact that if you just destroy it, you can even try to go for the stall. But in a short bit, it will just activate. And there you go. It should be here. Everything destroys. Everything gets destroyed, and congratulations, you activated the boss. So again, just don't destroy that top piece, and you're safe. But again, the best one is actually on 6.1. The best one is on 6.1. Reason being, you can stall for eternity here. It's way easier. It's way easier. The only problem is that you have to avoid touching the boss, which sometimes it's, well, it's a problem. Sometimes. But if I remember correctly, like, as long as you're here, you should be okay. You kinda should be okay. Okay, now I'm going at like 300% speed, but on normal speed, This takes like 5 minutes. Once those 5 minutes are done and the boss timeouts and goes into second phase, it literally becomes immortal, so you can go for the infinite amount. For infinite time. You can, with this trick, you can even get a max score, and it's actually the only way to do that. Oh, by the way, look at these crystals. These crystals, you're not gonna see these crystals anywhere else in the game. They're not even enemies, these ones. They're not, well, they are enemies because they can kill you, but they're not present in the Bydo lab. They're just Terrans. They're just Terrans, but in a crystallized form. These are so cool to look at. These really are so cool to look at. By the way, let's go fast, cause and there you go. You have second phase. You can try to kill him, but he's immortal. It becomes immortal, and when I say that you can get max score, is because of the timeout that you can do here on Bydo. And well, I'm gonna go fast forward and just go for that. What here decides if you get the Bydo ship or the metallic ship? You get the Bydo ship if you have any R ship. So any ship that is not a Bydo ship, it will transform into a Bydo. Every Bydo ship, it will transform into metallic Dawn. And by the way, look at that. Like, he's immortal, and your force is just sucking energy out of this dude. And this will go for eternity. So yeah, you can get a max score with this. Seriously, you can get a max score. So if you wanna see a 9,999,999 points, you can do this. So yeah, if you feel if you feel that. Oh, and by the way, there was another thing that I am kind of forgetting. Oh, by the way, Bydo is also a boss that stage 6.1 is also a stage that you can use to get the 100 ships launched. The 100 ships launched. The reason is that like the game counts any ship usage upon these conditions. You complete the stage with said ship, or you use an entire credit with that ship. Because in 6.1 you can instantly die, because like stage, boss, go down, you die. Do it 3 times and you spend a credit, right? So whenever you want to get the launched 101 fighters, you can just do that. You can just do that. Pick a ship that you never used, or at least the game sees that you have never used. Do this thing. Like, just throw your ship at the boss 3 times, use an entire credit, and it's over. And it's over. Like, the game will count that you use the ship. So yeah, there are so many things that you can do super quickly. One thing that you cannot do quickly is the 1,000 hour playtime. That is the only achievement that you can't go, you can't do fast. All right. No, by the way, you know what? As far as I said that I kind of don't like Strike Bomber. Why not? Let me go for it. Let me go for it. As a player, I'm more one who prefers fighting the bosses instead of avoiding them, unless it's an evil necessity. Skipping them, much like I did with Neguso Shim, kinda in that way, kinda. And yeah, let me change it for Albatross for now. All right. Let me do one thing super quickly. Okay. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, let's go for a run with Strike Bomber. Let's go for a run with Strike Bomber. Again, I don't like much skipping bosses, but you know, I just wanna honest talk. Getting stuck at stage 4 sucks. Always. It always sucks. I mean, the game is that I have to deal with it. I know. But sometimes, you know, you want to do an entire run instead of just resetting at stage 4 endlessly. 1,000 hours sounds unhealthy. Honestly, I don't know why, like, the developers decided to just add that achievement. And by the way, the 1,000 hour achievement, it doesn't count time spent on the menus. Wait, it's not like the playtime outside. Oh, by the way, Gains doesn't immediately die. So I was saying, I almost died, by the way. I was super close to die. Gosh, what was I saying? I forgot what I was going to say. Give me a moment. No, I forgot. The 1,000 hour achievement, right? It only counts the time spent on the stages. It only counts that. No Gains is a middle phase. I mean, Gionica doesn't die in one shot. Because, well, it's scripted, with one exception. It's scripted to act this way, with just one exception. That being shooting a fully charged Giga Wave Cannon. If you fully charge a Giga Wave Cannon and throw it at Gionica, it overrides everything. Like, instant kill. Period. I think when you shoot him once, he goes into second phase and it only takes one bullet. Slightly more than one, but yes, it's that way. It's basically that way. Funny because stage 4 is probably the easiest one aside from the boss. So... if you do everything correctly, yes. If you do everything correctly, yes. Certain parts, although certain parts you really need to... I'm sorry for that bomb jump scare. I'm truly sorry. Well, it's actually, yeah, quite easy, stage 4. Although, there's the snake, which, well, depending on the ship you have, by the way, itself doesn't die, as you can see. It takes 3 shots. It takes 3 shots. So, boom. Self doesn't die in 1 hit. Negus dies in 1 hit. 100%. Because Negus doesn't have a lot of health. He really doesn't. Wave Core will die in 1 hit, 100%. By the way, honestly, I wanna build a little bit of those. I think I'm gonna do that on stage 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on stage 3. I'm gonna build a little bit of those. I feel like I'm gonna go for stage... after killing Bellmite, there's stage 5. After stage 5, I don't know which stage to go for, honestly. Let me kill him this way. I really need those. Let me think. I could go for FC. I mean, it's not a problem for me, FC. The only problem will just be stage 6.2 and the fact that I may become stupid, honestly. But since I have that bomb and all that, I could do that. By the way, if you wanna stick with red but don't wanna deal with the crystals there, just bit shot there and good to go. And bam, there you go. 1 shot. I could go for 6.0. No, actually 6.0. No, actually with Strike Bomber 6.0 cannot be a thing. It can't be a thing, 6.0, because Fine Motion doesn't die in 1 hit. Only because of that. And since the prong for stage FC is located right behind him, it will never... I just have to wait for the right moment. I just have to wait for the right moment to kill him. Yeah. What's your opinion on the newer final games? I hate them personally. So I played Final 2 and also, well, Final 3 when Final 2 got updated to Final 3. the stages are really cool. The stages are really cool. The difficulty is quite difficult, honestly. Some ship changes, I don't understand them. Not gonna lie, certain changes that they made, honestly, I don't understand them. At the same time, other changes, I absolutely love them. Actually, I love all that they improved quite a lot of yellow lasers in terms of damage. I really appreciate that, because honestly, yellow laser, it's a bit underrated, unless you go for Charon. Okay, unless you go for Charon. Okay, I get that. I really get that. Or Med Forest Yellow Laser. Or Med Forest Yellow Laser in Final 1, at least. In Final 1. Again, I don't dislike the games. The Final 2. Final 2, Final 3. Final 3 Evolved, I can't say anything about it, as I haven't played the game. I actually have it, but I haven't played the game. So I can't speak much about it, as I haven't played those stages that get added. Also, one thing that I really, I don't know, it always struck with me is the like it's more, it's about the dose. Like, okay, when I play the game at normal difficulty or anything, okay, I build the dose meter. Absolutely fine, absolutely fine. Then I have the full dose, which, by the way, the full dose does not increase the hitbox of your force. And by the way, that's a first, because in R-Type Delta, since R-Type Delta, whenever you have full dose, your force increases in hitbox, meaning that you can block more bullets and you can deal a bit more damage. In Final here, it's the same thing. Although the hitbox effect feels a bit less. Well, it is a bit less, but it's still fantastic. And also with this mechanic in mind, with this little mechanic in mind. In Final 2, that doesn't happen. Also because they developed the hardest difficulties with the idea that you shouldn't get any dose. But at the same time, they went with well, I mean, if at the highest difficulty we're not going to let players increase the dose meter, or at least we're gonna make the dose increase way harder, to the point that in a run you're almost never going to see a full dose. Then we do not add the increased hitbox. Like it really feels like the two things go all together, you know. They just lack personality. I mean, yes. I mean, yeah. For that though, I also have to. I feel like I'm gonna defend a little bit Grand Zella there. It's also a budget thing. Like, Okay, yeah. You can have every counter argument, and I will agree with anything you're gonna say. Like, really. Although the budget was that, and developing a game costs. Developing a game costs. By the way, why am I doing it normally when I can? Like, by the way, the snake doesn't die through a mega wave, but if I go like there is. No, I didn't activate. I didn't activate the Link special event. I think I didn't activate it. I lost it. Oh, damn it. Oh well, I lost it. I'm not able to show. Well, with Giga Wave, it's easier. Actually, one stage that I absolutely love of of Final 2, it's stage 6.2. Stage 6.2. It's a stage that, my goodness, I don't know. It's super cool. It's super cool. I really love it. Stage 7.12. It was okay. At the highest difficulty, it was incredibly hard for the first part, at least. For the rest, it feels like stage FB of Final 1. In terms of like how to handle the schemes. Final 1 has these stages with quiet music. While Final 2 and 3 are just generic synth music. I agree with that. But I actually suggest you to at least listen this host for stage 6.2. It's really, it's super cool. Personally, I love it. Personally. Plus, well, when you add that music to the stage, like especially in the beginning, the stage, it's quite a bit frenetic and pretty fun to play. It's pretty fun to play. All right, hey Bellmite, hello. Goodbye, Bellmite. I'm sorry. I just don't want to see you for the moment, for the time being. For the time being, I don't want to see you. I never got that far because it bored me. I mean, for me it was for me it was, well, I mean, I started playing that game like not exactly day one, because there's an entire story of me with R-Type Final 2, which I also I said like multiple times on streams back then. Mainly, well, long story short, I funded the game through Kickstarter campaign, and when it arrived, the moment that the delivery moment, because I didn't add an information in the info, and to be specific, it was my phone number, which they didn't say it was mandatory. They put me on a list where on a list or in the list of people who didn't insert all the informations due time. So I had to wait. There was another problem, which was that when the game went out. No, sorry, not when the game went out. Literally a week later, the game went out. There was the Golden Week in Japan, which basically means no shipment from Japan. So I had to wait even more. At the end of the day, I was getting a little bit desperate, not gonna lie, to the point that I bought the game digitally because I really, really wanted to play the game. I bought the game digitally. Well, thank goodness I did it. Seriously, thank goodness I did it. And then 1 month after the game was released, I received my physical copy of Final 2. By the way, let me charge Mega Wave here. Okay. Well, I mean, I did it anyways, but I didn't aim at the right place. Let me destroy this one. Go here. Then go here. I have to be super careful, okay. I killed the surges. Actually, let me gain those. By the way, also let me charge. I could do it this way. Okay. No wavy effect. I removed it. I personally removed it. I just don't like it. It's not that I don't like it. I like the fact that it's here, that it's present in the game. Although when it comes to see the bullets and see exactly where I am on the screen, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It makes things way worse for me. I personally removed it. You can do it on emulator. I can actually show what you have to do in order to get it. By the way, how? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you once I complete this run. Once I complete this run, I'm gonna show. Stay there, force. No, not 6-1, not 6-1. I failed the run. I failed the run. The reason why I failed the run. Okay, I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to get those, okay? And I enabled stage 6.1, which means that by the end of stage 6.1, I'm gonna have Bydo System Alpha, which means that I'm not going to have Strike Bomber, which means that I'm not going a... Well, I mean, I'm still well, I mean, it's still a... Okay, well, I mean... Okay, well, I mean, okay, fine. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can accept it. Again, I didn't wanna kill him immediately because I wanted full dose. Period. I just wanted that. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, stage 6-1. It's been a while since last time I went for 6-1 in a run. Not gonna lie. It's been a while. Meyer doesn't die in one hit, by the way. Another boss that doesn't die in one hit. I mean, all you need is just it's just a 3 loop. I'd be impressed if you can no-miss the R9 in the end. Actually, the R9, okay. You may think this is a super bold statement, but it is actually the easiest part of the stage. It's actually the easiest part of the stage. I'm not kidding. Let me charge the wave cannon. So I can. There you go. Oh, there you go. Fantastic. Now I can stay here. Nothing will ever happen to me if I stay here. Nothing will ever happen to me. Doesn't matter. Okay. Pew, 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 and charge. Charge another wave cannon. Striders. There you go. Stay here. Shoot. Okay, destroyed. There you go. Now back. There you go. Did it. And goodbye. It's time for our 9A. Oh wait, you can just sit under it, right? The thing is, R9A, it's... The thing is that, yeah, you can just wait. Are you kidding? Okay, no, I quit. I'm an idiot, I quit. I'm an idiot, I quit. No, really? Seriously, I died at R9A. Oh, wait, what? Wait, though. Why did it, go for, shooting at right? Wait, why did it go shooting right? No, it should have stayed left. No, wait, don't tell me it's... No, it should have stayed, it should have stayed like... Wait a second. Okay, I died. I died. I'll take full responsibility for it. Because I'm stupid, period. Because I am stupid. But just let me see one thing. Wait. No, actually. What a sec. How in the world did I die? Wait a sec. No, this... okay, it should shoot... Ah, no, it up... Okay, no, okay. Why did I go... Wait, why did I go all the way to the right? Man, I'm such... Wow. I missed. Okay. Wow, what a moment there. What a moment there. Could have waited a bit more. Wow, what a moment. Wow. What a moment. I really feel stupid. No. I really feel stupid for dying at R9A. No, really. That was such a noob moment for me. Such a noob moment. Because, okay, so, here's the thing. During the R9A boss fight, you don't have to move much. It's not necessary to go left, right. Just stay center, up, down, up, down, up, down. At the end of the day, R9A is always the same thing. It's just that what? Like... Wow. To think that I died... there. Okay. Well, anyways. Game done, 1 CC. 1 credit coin. My goodness, wow. I feel embarrassed at myself. I feel embarrassed. I really feel. I really do. I do feel embarrassed. No Blue Man Group. This is the PAL version of the game, which has another ending song. And if you don't know, the Japanese version has another ending theme, which is, well, the most beautiful theme out of the 3. It is the most beautiful. Period. Proud of you. Man. I'm still thinking about me dying against R9A. Japanese should have the proper one. Japanese has the one that actually fits exactly. Yep, proud of you. I mean it fits everything that is R-Type final, and everything that the R-Type series has been. Strange choices. The other two feel so unfitting. I know. Like, no, actually, well, this ending, because I am a PAL player, and I've been playing this game since I was 8, you know. Like, it hits the nostalgia, okay? It hits the nostalgia. But I really, I always laugh at it for about this, because, you know, actually about this song, the only thing that I always think about are the water drops that you can hear on your right ear. And I don't know, water drops. Water drops out of nowhere. Like, out of nowhere, water drops. By the way, almost a new record. God damn it. Well, that was a 1 credit coin, not even a no miss. That was a 1 credit coin. Dying at R9A. Dear, dying at R9A. Again, I am too embarrassed. I really am. I don't even remember when was last time. And it was so many years ago. Alright, well, let's not think about it. Alright, let me save the data just super quickly. Alright, let me think. I'm thinking about a ship that I could go for. I could go with. No, alright. Let me go with Kiwi Berry. I'm actually gonna show one really cool thing that you can do with Kiwi Berry in the game while doing a run. And it's actually with Blue Laser. Remember when I said the reason why Mega Wave Cannon is strong? That is, you know, whenever it's inside, whenever any laser or wave cannon is inside the enemy, it deals damage per frame. Actually, Blue Laser of Kiwi Berry does so. Well, I'm off to bed. Have a nice stream. Thanks for watching, Tasemi. Have a nice sleep, and thank you for watching. Ah, I missed. By the way, I'm not getting any... Okay, much better. Really? I didn't kill Gaines. Wow. I really didn't kill Gaines. Incredible. Alright, let me get Blue Laser. No, why did I... why did I get yellow? Why did I get yellow? Well, I'm gonna go back to red then. And get yellow, and get blue. I think it's a nice placement. Yeah, I think that it's a really nice placement. Let me actually call it. And place it there. Actually, I'm getting a lot of those with that. At least that. At least there's that. 14%. Already at 14%. That is so much. Okay, 19%. Go further, go further, go further. 21. Probably I'll go to 22. It's almost as if Games was stealing your dose. True. True, really, it wasn't... I wasn't gaining. I really wasn't. Probably because of drill force. I don't know. All right. By the way, that bomb jump scare as always. Oh, by the way, I didn't show you properly one cool thing that you can see here. Actually, by the way, wait. I need to find. I need to find the correct spot for Kiwi for blue laser here. Because one property of Kiwiberry's blue laser is that if you are at the correct distance from the enemy, you can actually pierce the enemy with the laser, meaning that you deal a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. I want to show you one really cool thing, but well, when the tornado hits small enemies, for a brief moment, those small enemies will be inside the tornado before dying. Actually, this. Give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those. Please. I said give me those. Come to think of it, I forgot how many variants in this stage there are. There are 5 variants. 2.1, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, and 2.4. 2.2 is the one that you have when you start a new profile. Okay, this will be hard. Ugh. There you go, did it. So 2.4 then, or is it 2.3? This is 2.3. 2.3 is when you're in the water. 2.4 is water with ice. 2.2 you have 50% air, 50% water. 2.1 it's it's better that way. It's better that way. Okay. 2.1 is a lot of air and almost no water. Why did I pick red? I don't even know. And 2.0 it's the desert. And 2.0 it's the desert. Why did I pick red laser? Okay, I guess. I mean, it ain't a problem, so. Shouldn't be a problem, right? It actually is a problem. Okay, I did it anyways. Okay, I did it anyways. There you go. Did it anyways. Now I just have to defeat this dude right behind me and get back my... and get back blue laser. Ah, much better. Oh, by the way, if I manage to do it, I'm gonna actually destroy the giant the big laser. If I'm able to. Look at that, look at that, look at the damage, look at the damage I've dealt. Because again, blue laser, if you throw it at, if you're at the right distance with your enemy, you can make the tornado pierce through, which just means that you're gonna deal an insane amount of damage. Like, an insane amount of damage. Okay. And time for gains. Land gains. And it's already second phase. It's already second phase. I can even stay here a little bit before actually battling him. There we go, he's dead. Again, you just have to find the right distance with a little bit of time. You'll be able to find it. And there you go. Alright. It's been too long. It's been too long since I had played this. I tell you what, though, you'd never be able to get your dose so high on R-Typer Final 2's R-Typer 3 difficulty. I remember a guy managed to get on R-Typer 3 difficulty. How many through a run? Either 3 or 4 full doses. Three or four full doses of R-Typer 3 difficulty. I remember seeing a video like that. It was actually insane. Not gonna lie, it was really, really insane. If I remember correctly, it was like that amount. Yeah, should be. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Maybe. I recovered, and there you go. That's crazy, dude. Some of those guys are really good at Good Matter. Yeah, it was that guy, which is also a Japanese guy, did some fantastic runs. I don't know if he's still playing the game. Seriously, I don't know if he's still playing the game. Let me remember his name. Hinoki should be Noki or something like that. But yeah, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Let me see. Okay. I think I can. I think I'm gonna kill these enemies. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna go for. Actually, let me try blue laser. Although I'm trying something really super risky. But I have an idea. Trust me on this. I actually have an idea. But I have to see if I still remember. I have to see if I still remember. How to land it. Okay. No. Fine. There you go. Never do that. Never do that unless you wanna take the risk. Never do that. Never do that. You can stay there. So basically, you can stay there. There are many problems that come with that position, though. It's one of those positions that either you have something that instantly kills, or you're primarily dead. Here. And by the way, I don't have full dose. I forgot to get full dose. Fine. can get it on Dobby. Okay. Okay, I can get it on Dobby. You made that look easy. I wasn't even sure if that would have worked. I wasn't even sure. I mean, I know blue laser is good. Like, blue laser is actually Kiwi Berry's best laser. Okay, period. Like, there's nothing better than Kiwi Berry's blue laser. And I'm full dose, full dose, full dose, full dose, thank you. Full dose, thank you. Full dose, thank you. There you go. Then again, this isn't exactly a difficult stage. It's not. It's not. Well, I mean, again, it always depends on the ship you decide to bring. There are some ships that make everything easy, and other ones that make everything... I mean like everyone. Not even 2 seconds in. Not even 2 seconds in. Seriously. I hate Bellmite. I hate Bellmite. I really do. There has to be something. There has to be something non-random in this fight. And by the way, I got red laser. I used the red laser cheat. Let me go for battling Bellmite once again. I mean, like, you know, I like, it feels like one day I should do a sort of stream where I do nothing other than just fighting Bellmite over and over again to become better at it. Or to try to understand something. Like, seriously. It pisses me off. It pisses me off that that there's a random element, or at least for now, if it gets treated as random element. I can't do anything about it. Twice. Twice in a row. Twice in a row. Wow. Getting killed twice in a row. You know, honestly, what if... Okay, what if... No, wait, but even back then I tried to figure it out. And I think I thought the same. No, it's not like that, right? I was basically thinking, what if the boss has patterns. But the problem is that he doesn't. Like, he has some... he has a pattern, sorta, in terms of movement, but not in terms of what he decides to do inside the battle. Like, he just throws stuff. Random. Actually, I think I should go for red, you know. The problem of red is that it has some downsides. It has some downsides. I mean... Ah, my fault. Too much backward. Too much backward. Ah. Such a noob moment. I really do. Okay. No way. Seriously. I didn't even survive 10 seconds at this fight with Berry. Not even 10 seconds. Now I'm getting really mad. I'm getting really, really mad. Oh, by the way, wanna see a cool thing that you can do with any shape actually. If you have the upper bit, you can just do this. All you need is the upper bit, and you can stay there. That's one cool thing you can do. I didn't have force behind. I didn't have force behind. Let me try a red. Although I don't have a liking for red here. Yeah, also because it makes first phase super long. Well, it makes it one turn longer. No, no way went down. No. No. By the way, red, it's okay, but I prefer blue. Alright, there you go. I prefer blue. Alright, I'm gonna use this entire credit, and then I'm gonna restart the run. I'm gonna actually restart the run. I'm dead. Why am I at speed 3? No, I should have waited. I should have waited 1 second. I should have waited 1 second. Literally 1 second. 1 second. Because you can actually do that. But you have to wait for Bellmite to give you the space. You can actually do that. Ah, no wait, I already have the I already have the power ups. No, why did I do that? Wait. Wait. I'm thinking about one thing. No, okay, you know what? I'm gonna absolutely dedicate an entire stream on Bellmite. 100%. But right now, I just wanna go and try no miss runs. Alright, you know what? Let me go Albatross. Let me go Albatross. Which I remove. Ah, I'm a genius. Alright, Delta. Alright, Delta. Let's go, Delta. Alright, let's go, Delta. Fine. Imagine if I make it with Delta. out of all the ships, imagine if I do it with Delta. Now that I was thinking about it, imagine if in the future it will ever exist like a mod of R-Type Final that adds the option to have like the R-Type Delta songs in it. I was actually thinking that just now. Like, what if in the future there will be a mod of R-Type Final, but with Delta musics in it, Delta song in it, or even well, it doesn't have to be Delta. Like it could be any R-Type. All right, there you go. Actually, when I was looking at at the game's memory, I noticed there are so many addresses in the game that honestly, I don't know if they are used in specific moments, but like a lot of addresses in the game's memory aren't used, or at least they're at 0. They have a value of 0, which does literally nothing. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe in those addresses, it could be inserted. The mod I'm thinking about. I don't know. It could be interesting though. Really interesting. He is on the verge of dying. He's on the verge of dying. Let's go. I think he's dead. Yep, he's dead. Oh, wait, why did I pause the game out of nowhere? Alright, 2.4. Alright, give me points, give me points, give me points. Okay, did it. By the way, I must be careful because, like, I remember back, I remember that, like, there could be, the remnants of the snake on the ground that could actually kill me. Oh, by the way, let me not charge with cannon. Roll the force immediately, and let's go and do the fight. Fuck! Are you? Oh, come on! Ah, today nothing is going the right way. Nothing is going the right way today. Ah. Literally, the one that aimed at me. Is it cold in here or is it just me? Hey, Sergeant John's pardon, demolition man. Here it is. Here it is cold. This game is so cold-blooded sometimes. This game is so cold-blooded sometimes. I don't even. Oh, I can't even do that way. Well, technically, I could trigger. No, and in fact. No, wait, no. What am I even thinking? Wait. I can just do this, right? What am I doing wrong? Because I am doing something wrong, 100%. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? That's what I was doing wrong. That's what I was doing wrong. I was in the wrong position. I was in the wrong position. That's what I was doing wrong. I was in the wrong position. Dang, there are so many things that I have to remember. All right, you know what? Nah, let me redo the run. Let me redo the run. Let me quit and go back at doing the run. Wow. I mean, like, even though it's stage 2, there are a few things that can go wrong, especially with certain ships. And again, the reason why I love to have stage 2.3 and 2.4 is because I have more space on the left side, so I can avoid more easily the the bullets, and I allow my force to hit the weak spot on the right side. Although things still can go wrong. All right. Come on, gain those. Force, gain those. It's time for one more lap around the Gironica. Not anymore. All right. Alright, self 16. It's self 16 time. One. Wow, that was close. There you go. I did it even faster than before. I mean, I started charging those with cannons, which... Well, I mean, I could have done even before. Although if I make the fight faster, I may lose a little bit of those, which is always useful to have. Go 1, 2, let's charge again, go here. By the way, you can do this entire stage almost without ever shooting. I'm not kidding here. You can do almost the entirety of the stage without ever shooting. Like, the only problem is that you have to destroy the enemy that I just killed. It's mandatory, otherwise you're gonna die. And well, and Negusoshin, because if you don't kill Negusoshin, well, I mean, even now, wait, you can even go and survive at Negusoshin, actually. Well, if you're able to. You can almost do a pacifist run here in the stage. Okay, it's almost over. I almost died there. There you go. There you go, Negos is over. Finally, I can go to stage 3 with the... And all because I wasn't forgetting how to do game don't stutter, please. I didn't manage to do it in time. That's a lot of those that gets lost, unfortunately. Alright, let me shoot there, here. Alright. By the way, did you know that the enemy behind you only shoots one single bullet? Like, that single enemy shoots only one bullet. And actually, the major problem of that scheme, despite him only shooting one bullet, it's actually him. He is the main problem of that scheme. Because after shooting that bullet, it goes toward you, and you're gonna die unless either you kill him or you manage to destroy two laser turrets, so you can go to a safe place and just continue playing normally. That was too much. I wasn't at the right height. I wasn't at the right height. I mean, I failed the run. I failed the run, but I just wanna continue. I failed the run, but I just wanna continue. Yep, there's still so much that I have to remember. So many positions. Because the thing is, I play, especially the first 3 stages, I play them with the sole basis that I must gain those for what I can do naturally. The problem is that sometimes I go to extremely for that. Which ends up in me doing trying to get those on and doing risky maneuvers and dying because of that. That is really so unfortunate. Imagine if I go to Bellmite and manage to kill him. Imagine that. Imagine if I managed to. There you go. 2 turns. That didn't take much. 2 turns. That didn't take much. Okay, that I throw the diffusion wave cannon prototype at point blank, but yeah. The most effective in this war? Bydo have it. The freaking Bydo have it. Yep, they actually have the most effective weapon ever. They have randomness. They have randomness, aka Bellmite. Okay, I have to remember to go to pick that yellow because I actually need it. Right, let's get those and a lot of it. There you go. I don't think I'll be able to get full dose here. No, I'll absolutely be able to. Sorry. I'll absolutely be able to. All right, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. In a in a run that. Not gonna lie. I really forgot how it actually feels. How it actually feels to like lose. Like lose, really. I really felt like, especially in recently with video games, I always feel like I'm constantly winning at video games, you know. It really feels so. It really feels so. It really feels like. I mean, I get that the difficulty got became has become the average difficulty has become maybe just a little too easy. No, seriously, like like a lot. But at the same time, are you kidding me, boss? I should have went down. I should have went down. You know, with the difficulty decreasing, even if you fail, like, it doesn't feel like you failed, you know? It doesn't really feel like you failed. Whereas, like, here, well, now I'm gonna speak about Archetype Final because I'm playing it right now. You're not Archetype Final, but in general with, more in general with video games, back then. Like, wow, it was, losing was, it sucked. It sucked a lot. It really sucked a lot. I really forgot how it felt to. I really forgot the feeling of losing. Seriously. And with it, also the feeling of like just wanting to do, well, not wanting to do better, because that one I've always had it. And by the way, I defeated Bellmite. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? All right, I'm gonna continue the run. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't manage with Sweet Memories. I didn't manage with Kiwi Berry. Okay, Kiwi Berry is kind of special. I didn't do it with Albatross. Delta Rives. Bam. Bam. Two tries. Okay, I get it. I get it, game. I get it, game. I get it, truly. So I was saying. Like the feeling of becoming better and better at the game. I've always had that. And well, for that I have to thank Archetype Final and other games. But yeah, I really forgot. I totally forgot how to, not how to lose a game, more like how it felt losing. But but right now I'm repeating myself. So yeah, I think you got the idea. I think you got the idea. By the way, let me avoid gains here. Let me absolutely avoid gains because I don't like gains here on stage 5. Okay. Just this one. And I should be okay for... I should be okay. Right? Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. There you go, did it. I avoided gains. Perfect. Alright, let me charge a wave cannon here. I don't like... I always remember there was a better way to do that scheme. There is a better way to do that scheme. But I am not remembering how, honestly. I'm really not remembering how. Like, the way I'm doing it, it's okay. But it could be better. Could be done better. Okay. Enemies behind me. This one will go away. And let me stay here so that bomb will deal with the ones below me. I don't want blue laser. I could have charged the wave cannon here, although I didn't do it. And it's fine motion time. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go FC. I'm gonna go FC. I'm gonna go FC. There you go, FC. Well, 6.2 and then FC. In fact, if you don't know, fine motion is the same at all difficulties. Fine motion doesn't change. Never. Like, everything you see other typer, you see that baby. This is the reason why a lot of players feel like fine motion it's such a hard boss and all that. It's the same at all difficulties. The only thing that kinda changes is the chance to get certain schemes. Like it's more like at baby difficulty you get the easier one to deal with. Not that you're never going to get the hard ones. It's just less probable. Alright, and first part of 6-2 done. Time for the second part, which I can cheese thanks to Depth Bomb. I can cheese. I can kinda cheese. I still have to be careful for one specific thing that can happen. But as long as I play well, it should be okay. I mean, as long as I stay here, it should be fine. The only exception being the cancers that spawn exactly that cancer. Yep, exactly that cancer. Okay. Alright, that one is not a problem. The other one that arrives is a problem. There you go. Did it. I did this part. Almost without moving. But yeah. This is the reason why I always go for depth bomb instead of this is the reason why I love that depth bomb. Depth bomb is such an underrated it's such an underrated missile. It really helps you in doing a lot of things. Okay, I have to be careful now. Maybe this wasn't the best choice ever. Okay, here. Okay, and then here. I could go here. I made a mistake. I recovered. Okay, I recovered. And don't kill me. Oh, wait. Down left. No, down right. Okay. Down right. What else? Up left. Down right. Yep. Like I predicted. Up. Up right. Die. Is dead. There you go. It's a pity that R-Type Final 2 has practice and normal instead of baby and human. I mean, you know, are those little tiny things that when you miss, like when you have them in the game, you feel like the game treats you kind of badly. But when you miss them, you actually feel like they're missing. I don't know if you get that feeling, right? Like it feels like they're missing and they're and instead there are like names that like difficulty names that are generic, you know, like generic. They don't add. They don't add anything that could be. I feel like it can be. How can I say it? It's different. I mean, it's different. It's a different name, you know. If I die at FC, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm not kidding here. If I die at FC, I'm gonna end this stream. If it ever happens that I die here, I'm gonna end the stream, period. Cause I played so much FC in the past. it's like carved into my mind so much that it should be near impossible to miss. Well, it can be possible if I have ships that are actually hard to use, that are super hard to use. Say like Garuda. Okay, it's time for Macaron up and down. Well, in a short bit in reality. Here. I made a mistake. This is why I don't like that one. This is why I don't like doing it that way. One. I remember there was a better way. Really. I do remember there was a better way. I think I should rewatch some of my old videos, you know. I really think so. I really think I should. Alright. Let's charge. Loop 2. Game, why are you stuttering? Don't do that, please. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. Charge with cannon. Too slow there. But it's fine. It's still fine. I did it. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have charged to a loop 2. One and two. Okay. I never remember where actually is the point where the Terrans start to shoot the bottom ones. Not these ones that I'm killing right now, the ones that I killed earlier. I really don't remember, because it is actually important. Since with that knowledge you can be confident in certain positions that you can have, and you can well have an easy time at the beginning of that at the beginning of the NAS rail scheme. Three, two, one, let's go. Gotta love that speed control function. Why didn't we get that in R-Type 3? They thought about it only while developing R-Type Delta, I guess. I mean, I don't like. Well, I'm used to. Okay, I'm used to. No, not at the cancers. Not at the cancers. Not at the cancers. Okay. So I was saying. I mean, I'm used to the speed control. at the same time, I don't dislike the old art types where you have to get the power up. At the end of the day, okay, you have to be careful to not get more speed than what you want. But you know, once you reach the speed you like playing, it's not that bad. But again, since my idea is that having a speed control function adds a layer of in terms of creation of schemes. What do I mean with that? Because you have a speed function, a speed control, sorry. I as a developer, I can make schemes that where I basically force you to change speed. This should be it. All right, there you go. Doesn't matter if I get blue. At the end of the day, there's red here. Alright, and now press right. Nothing else to do, just press that freaking right arrow. I got a little bit of chills, not gonna lie. I got a little bit of chills, I don't know why. I got a little bit of chills. Oh, that was risky. That was risky. And I won. I got a win. There you go. There you go. I'm still the king of FC. I'm still the king of FC. If I remember right, I think the first R-Type I had ever played was Super R-Type. Dang, Super R-Type. I heard that... wait, it was Super... yeah, it was Super R-Type. The R-Type 2, but slightly different, but with different stages. No checkpoints. And tons of lag, as far as I know. Actually, I heard, I remember that a few years ago, someone managed to do a mod, a sort of mod, that gets rid of any slowdown in the game. And what else? And other stuff I don't remember. Actually, it's one of the few R-Types that I haven't played yet. Actually, since I played R-Type 3 a few days ago, the only ones that remain are Super R-Type, and R-Type Leo. Those are the only two games of the R-Type series that I still have to do. If we gonna, okay, if you also count if you count the R-Type universe, and by R-Type universe is I mean extending the games even outside our type with games that are related to our type, which are X Multiply, Gallop, Image Fight. I think there was another one, but I don't remember now. No, I think those three. Of those three, I actually played the very first Image Fight and X Multiply. The only one is Gallop. It's Gallop. A hashtag old right to win. Yeah, no, really. It's interesting how that fine motion fight that part, I remember before knowing that I can just go toward the fine motions fine as long as I have the force in front of me. I always went and tried to, like, you know, do it normally. And I always remember constantly dying. And I remember constantly dying. I missed the difficult level. Yeah, FC, it's the hardest stage of R-Type Final. It really is. Well, personally, for me it's 4.0 just because of Bellmite. FC, I don't see it anymore as a difficult level. Still one that you have to concentrate just a bit, but one that I don't sweat too much, with few exceptions. Just because, well, two years ago, I did it with I did FC on score attack, so starting without power-ups. I did it with every base ship of the game. What I mean by base ship, I'm gonna showcase what I mean by base ship. If I go to the R Museum, I was quite surprised on the day I saw that Super R type had been added to the NSO, the Nintendo, oh, okay, the NSO SNES app on Switch. Okay, I was on the verge of saying that emulator for that SNES emulator for Switch. Yeah, so there is Super R type, really. Dang, that's interesting. Because at that point I could kind of make a stream. Because I have a Switch, actually. I actually have a Switch. Although I don't have the Nintendo... I just have the Switch, but I don't have all the online functions and everything. Anyways, I was saying, whenever I mention a base ship, what I mean is as follows. Alright, this is the easiest one to showcase. You have Escort Time, Princedom, and King's Mind, right? So, like, when you go for Escort Time, like, okay, it has decoy with cannon, it has to loop. Standard Force DX, okay, fine. You have these beats, you have these missiles, but mainly I look for the wave cannon and the force, right? Alright, then I go on the next one, the Princedom, which is the improvement, right? Okay, that's the same force. Okay, that's the same wave cannon. But has 3 loops, so it's stronger. Okay, so why going for Princedom when I can have Escort Time? You know, like for base ship, I just mean the base version of that kind of the ship that has this way, that has that wave cannon and that force. So like, if I have Escort Time, Princedom, and King's Mind, all I care about is Escort Time. Another one is I have Lady Love, Standard Wave Cannon 2, Standard Force DX. Okay, then you have Wave Master, Standard Wave Cannon 3. It's the same but more loops. Standard Force DX, same force. Lady Love is the base ship. And you may think like, okay, but wait, Arrowhead should be, right? No, because yes, it has the same wave cannon, but worse, but it has a different force. And you may think, wait, so you don't count Delta? No, because it has a different wave cannon. Despite having the same force, it has a different wave cannon. It's, for base ship, I mean, that specific combination of wave cannon and force. And also, it doesn't have to be on the same. No, wait. What am I? What was I going to say? No, just what I said. Another example: Warhead, Fusion Wave Cannon, Standard Force C. Okay, fine. That's a base ship because none other have this. By the way, then you go Standard Strike. It should be improvement. Okay, Diffusion Wave Cannon, same. But Standard Force K, different. So, it's another base ship. By the way, fun fact. Sunday Strike is the smallest ship in the entire game. Just a little bit. Like, in terms of size. Sunday Strike is the smallest ship in the game. Period. I don't know if actually the Chiron is smaller, but if I remember correctly, it's based on an R9K, so it should be the same size. To think that there are some folks who swear by King's Mind. King's Mind is a really interesting ship. I'm not a fan of Decoy Wave Cannon though. I'm really not a fan. I'm more of a Leo 2 player myself. I mean Leo 2, it's a fantastic choice. And you have a super strong laser. You don't have Mega Wave though. So, like, you still have to fight, the bosses. Well, okay, you have Psy-Bits, which can help. I mean, like, they work both as defensive force. They are simultaneously, like, Psy-Bits are simultaneously a pod force, but only when you shoot wave cannon. Pod force, round bit, defensive bit, and there was another one. No, and Mr. Haley and Mr. Haley bit. Because why do I mention Mr. Haley bit? Because remember, Psy-Bit and Psy-Bit Plus. Whenever you detach your force, it shoots Vulcan. You know what other bit does that? Mr. Haley. Mr. Haley bit. all that stuff. It's like, it's simultaneously like it's like, all right, let's pick everything. Let's pick every bit that is super strong, place it on Leo. Warhead was the one piloted in our Type 2, right? Warhead, yes, it was the one piloted in our Type 2. It was the one piloted in our Type 2. And, well, in our Type 2, you have 5 lasers. Yeah, you have 5 lasers. and out of those 5 lasers, the 2 that got added, they gave it here in final, they gave it to Warhead, which are the red laser and the blue laser. I think shotgun laser and search laser L45 were taken from R-Type 2. Yeah, it's from R-Type 2. Yep, it's from R-Type 2. Actually, of R-Type 2, now that I think about, I never managed to either 1cc or no miss the game at normal difficulty. Now that I think about, actually I almost did it on the Android version of the game. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why in the Android version I almost did it, whereas on the PlayStation 1 version of R-Type 2 I didn't manage to. I have no clue. Like, really, I have absolutely no clue. Absolutely. Actually, did I ever tell you the time I struggled with stage 4 boss on R-Type 2? Long story short, it took me I struggled for a week on the PS1 version. Then I go on the Android version first try. Stage 4 boss, Rios. That freaking infamous boss. That freaking infamous boss. Oh wait, it can't be search laser L45. No, I assure you, it's this blue laser is in R-Type 2. It's the green one. Yeah, it's the green one. It's the green crystal. The one on the Sunday Strike must have the wrong name. This one, no. No, wait, because this one is... What the fuck? I never noticed that. No. I never noticed that. I really never noticed that. Wait a sec. They're both called Search Laser. I mean, they still search. They still search. Okay, I never noticed that. No, I never noticed that. That's... I mean, though, red it's still called shotgun laser despite it being different. I mean, okay, it's shotgun laser still, but... I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe there's something similar somewhere. I don't know. By the way, speaking of other forces, don't sleep on Flame Force. Do not absolutely sleep at Flame Force. Because I am not kidding with what I'm going to say now, but Flame Force is almost as strong as Leo Force DX, especially Red Laser. Like, Red Laser of Flame Force is almost as strong as Leo 2's as Leo Force DX's red. Actually, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Let's remove Strike Bomber. No, not in the anger. I used to think of the green crystals shots as looking like cheese puff balls. the shotgun ones, right? I think they had nerfed the Flame Force in Artai Final too. Yes and no. Yes and no. Well, kind of. Because here in Final 1, the red laser, the Flame Force's red laser, has the critical hit mechanic. Let me change the missiles. Now the shotgun laser was a great crystal. Ah, right. Okay, this one's fine, okay. It was already fine. Those caused major slowdown in Super. Oh, I see. Ah, so probably that was the reason why Super was super slow. By the way, alright. Best way to showcase is here on stage 3, actually. So Flame Force. It is absurd to the point that with Dominions you can basically do one of those runs where you play as if you're at an arcade, right? Where you have the button and you have to actually press the button to do multiple shots. And not here. Like, bam. It really is super strong. But what I wanna show you actually is one thing is the critical hit mechanic, and I think I can show it here. Yeah, I can show it here. Or no, wait, not here. Well, I mean, first things first, I did tons of damage. First things first. Second of all, look at the next enemy I'm gonna shoot at. If I aim precisely, I'm gonna one-shot the enemy. Like, literally one-shot him. If I shoot perfectly. Nah, fuck, I didn't. Fuck, I didn't manage to. I mean, still, maybe I didn't one shot, but I did so much damage that, yep. Oh, in this one, on this enemy, bam, one shotted, literally one shotted. And again, the only thing is that it has the critical hit mechanic, which basically is the property that Mega Wave has, that is going inside enemies. I call it critical hit because if you manage to pull it off, you just deal more damage, as if you did a critical hit on a JRPG, you know. And even if you don't go for that, I mean, you still land massive damage. You still land massive damage. And then came the R9SK3 Seraphim in R-Type Final 2/3. Yeah. Yeah, that ship was... It was really fantastic to use. Although the major problem of that ship is that the flames were so bright that, not gonna lie, when I used that ship the very first time, my eyes were burning. I'm not kidding, my eyes were freaking burning. But wait. Let me place myself correctly. Ah. There you go. Honestly, like, Seraphim was really cool to use, but like, my eyes were burning too much. I started avoiding playing with that ship because of that back then when I played Final 2. Seriously, it was just too much. I loved Lucifer. I always felt like, well, Seraphim was better than Lucifer, in my opinion. Although Lucifer was also a really nice ship. It was really nice. It's super cool. Dominions is so cool. Dominions is really so cool. By the way, in the past I managed to, one of the few no misses that I managed to do actually was done with Dominions. Was actually done with Dominions. I already no missed with Dominions. I didn't do it with Principalities. I did it with Dominions because, you know, it was super strong. It's a super strong ship. I found that the blue crystal shot on Dominions, I forget what it's called, it's particularly useful in stage X 7.0. X 7.0, which I'm not remembering now. Which stage it is. X 7.0. Wait, give me a moment to remember. The R-Type 1 Stage 2 remake. That one? Is it that one? Those mushrooms got a good toasting for sure. No, you say mushrooms, so it should be Stage 1. Stage 1 remake. Stage 1 remake. Stage 2 remake was Y7? It was Y7. I really don't remember. I really don't remember now. It's been so much. It's been so much. And I played those and by the way, it was Y7. Okay, so I was right. I actually remembered right. Wow. I actually remembered right. I remember playing those stages only once, because it was already the period where I started playing. Well, I mean, I started with a break on R-Type Final 2, also because I was on a burnout that was incredibly big. I was on a super big burnout. Well, I was on a the usual 2-year burnout. Then in 2023 I went back and started playing a little bit, but I played at normal difficulty. I remember playing only normal difficulty. Those stages. I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun playing those stages. They were interesting. Although I never tried to go for really high difficulties, probably with few exceptions. And yeah. And the Delta Stage 6 remake Z6.0 was scary. I remember having a little bit of some sort of a hard time on Z6.0, but I don't remember why I was having a hard time. Really, I don't remember why I was having a hard time. I think it was because... now I remember. Third phase. The boss's third phase. I wasn't used to that. Like, it really caught me off guard, and I was having trouble at playing, at defeating that thing. Even at normal difficulty, to the point that I went for using full dose to kill him. Like, just full dose, a little bit of Wave Master. No, not Wave Master, Lady Love, full dose, through the force, completely destroyed him. But it felt like I skipped him, seriously. It really felt I skipped him. And whenever I do so, like, I am not super happy about it, because it feels like I kind of cheated in a way. I mean, it's okay. Those ships are in the game and all that, right? But it feels like it feels like I didn't actually battle the boss. Oh, by the way, speaking of Eclipse, I remember managing to defeat the boss on stage 6.2 with only the TXT Eclipse, with only the thruster attack of the TXT Eclipse. I remember doing it. I remember managing to do it. I was super happy when I did it at R-Type 3 difficulty. Yeah, it was done at R-Type 3 difficulty, if I remember correctly. Or not, no. Maybe it was Bydo. No. No, I think it was R-Type 3 difficulty. I have to look at the video I posted years ago. A run with no chaser. No, wait, not with no chaser. With Tropical Angel, Peacemaker, and Future World. I think I'm gonna do you know, it's not like R-Type Final 2 Gallop Force. In R-Type Final 2 it's actually way stronger, in my opinion. Still here it's strong. It's super strong, but it needs to be used. Pretty much carefully. Shinji with thrusters only. That must have been both hard and hilarious. Shinji with thrusters, it took me many days to actually achieve that. But it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Like, I don't regret any single second I spent on trying that. I don't regret it. The only thing I kinda regret is the stress that I've gotten in attempting that, because I got a lot of stress. I'd be a fool I'd be a fool if I denied that, because it was really hard, and I lost so many times. I remember even actually 6.2. It's also a stage I managed to do on pacifist, and the only stage that I've ever done on pacifist in any R-type, but only at Bydo difficulty. Only at Bydo difficulty. Difficulty is higher than that. There is the snake part, which it's possible even at R-Type 3 without shooting. But it's random. That one too is it's kinda random. The DLC levels look very difficult. They are. They looks way difficult. They are. Like, really. I played them at normal and it felt incredibly hard. It really felt incredibly hard. Really. It was they were absurd. There's one DLC ship I don't have, the B-99 Apocalypse. I don't have that ship too. I don't have that ship too. I know that it's just Bydo System Alpha, but with a better force and a wave cannon that has some fun properties. As far as I remember. All right, you know what? I'm gonna show you one cool thing you can do with Mad Forest. Actually, when you think about it, all right, you see IV Force, no? You think, okay, IV Force. Like, okay, red laser seems okay. Blue laser, I mean, it could be used in a way, no? And then yellow laser is just a whip, right? And you may think, okay, I mean, okay, it seems those lasers seem okay and all that, right? I'm actually gonna show you the true power of Mad Forest. I'm gonna actually show you the true power of Mad Forest. Actually, I don't know where I'm gonna... in which stage I'm gonna do. Actually, let me think about it. I think I have that shape on the Xbox version. I have the OFX, I think it is, I like it. The OFX, X, sorta, the Mariko. Like the Mariko. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's called the Mariko. The Mariko, yeah. It's really a fantastic ship. It really is. It really is. I love that ship when I used it. Anyone recommend handheld PC gaming unit like the Steam Deck? or Asus ROG. I'm not one who's into handheld PC gaming. So unfortunately I can't, I'm not able to help with that. That was the one with the purple bits, right? Yeah, it was the one with the purple bits. Exactly. Exactly. The Mariko was the one with purple bits. It was insane, but also like having the ability to like choose the whatever force, whatever OF force you wanted. Plus its peculiar force. I remember that like it can use any OF force. Good evening, Leos and chat. I see I joined at the right time. R-Type Final 2-3 Nostalgia Talk. Hi Dash, welcome to the stream. And indeed, yeah, talking about R-Type Final 2 and about the ships and the stages, and some little stuff that that I've done in the past. I'll say after years of data mining and hacking RTF 2-3. It feels weird not having the game on PC anymore. Dang. Dang, really. It really must feel weird. I'll come back to it when an update drops. It just became hard to fiddle with my evolved save on PS5 and my hacked save on PC. Yeah, like we've evolved the existing, like once you have it, it's like you have the game that is complete. Okay, you still have to get all the DLC, all the stage DLCs and all that, but once you have everything, like you have the game. No, alright, but I wanted to show to you like the power of Med Forest. But honestly, let me think about a stage where I can showcase perfectly that. Stage FA. Stage FA. Stage FA, the best one to showcase actually. So whenever you play with Med Forest, always go for yellow laser, because here is the thing. So you have yellow laser that it's a literal whip, all right, which moves whenever you, here in Final 1, whenever you move forward or backward. But here is the cool thing about it. The cool thing about it is that... shit. The cool thing about it is that whenever you move the whip, you deal an insane amount of damage. Actually, I could have went for stage 6.2, where I can showcase even better there, because these enemies can't die in one hit, and this one it's best whenever there are enemies that can be killed in one single hit. Oh, come on. Alright, done. Give me a moment, cause As always, having trouble on that particular scheme of stage FA. And by the way, I always call this whip the slap, just because, like, oh come on, I'm an idiot. But just because whenever you move, it feels like you're freaking slapping the enemies. No, actually, let me go on 6.2 to showcase, because it's the best place for. And by the way, it also goes through walls. That yellow laser also goes through walls, which is really incredible. Like, I can stay here. Like, everything will be... like, everything destroyed. I can just do this. Like, that is so silly. I remember actually trying 2 years ago a Med Forest run. And now the best place ever. The best place ever is actually here. Like, you may think about everything, but this is the best one. All right, let me see. Oh, let's go for the usual technique, which it's actually harder with eyeball beats, because yeah. So basically, it's just all about I can literally kill anyone as long as I pay attention. I can literally kill everyone by just moving a few, just a little bit. Like, look at the cancers in front of me. I'm literally slapping them. I'm literally slapping them. That's why I call it the slap. Go away. And ooh, I survived. Ooh, I survived. But yeah, this is why I love Med Forest, just because of that. Also, it makes Neguso Shim trivial. It really makes Neguso Shim trivial. I didn't hit. Okay, I didn't hit. Oh, and by the way, another fun fact. While you move yellow laser, you're actually dealing more damage. You actually deal way more damage. So... are you kidding me? Really game you went for going there. Like, go all the way to the right. Like, thank you, game. Thank you. Thanks, Gridlock, for having an AI, I guess. Okay. How do I handle this off? No, why did I stay there? I should have went upper right, force back, and then after lasers just go down. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ivy Force is the only force that has that blue laser, where the eyeball beats shoot with blue laser. The only one, the only single one. I don't know. I don't wanna kill. The blue one. I always prefer killing the red one first. Just because. The blue one, everything is already fast. Like the lasers are fast, so the lasers go away immediately, and I can avoid him immediately. The red one, if the red one becomes fast, it's problematic because the lasers don't go faster. The lasers still are slow. So yeah, that is why. All right, but I mean, but again, that freaking yellow laser, it's so badass. Like I really love it. I really love it. All right, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna go for another run. You know. I was actually thinking to do another no miss attempt, another try at doing a no miss. But honestly, I don't know. It's already a bit late where I am. It's almost midnight where I am. Well, 20 minutes until midnight. Till midnight. I don't know, honestly. Everyone, should I go for another attempt at doing a no miss? Should I go for it? What do you think? Or maybe you wanna do you wanna see like do you wanna see, I don't know, some cool stuff? Maybe just seeing a ship. Or maybe you wanna know some little bits of trivia. I don't know. About to head off to work myself. Should go for it. One more for the audience. Do King's Mind runs. Any little extra stuff. Alright, okay. Alright, so let's do... Alright, you know what? Let's do both. Any little extra stuff. Let me think about something that I haven't... Oh, actually... I'm gonna try to be quick with this one, which is super interesting, and it's something that it doesn't happen. Like you have to look for it. I need Ragnarok 2 for this one. Also let's pick King's Mind for the no miss run, attempt. I want a small Bydo upgrade in real life. Yeah. I mean, like, why not creating Bydos? I mean, like, we just don't have to, we just don't have to repeat the mistakes that the humans in the 26th century did, you know, in the game. Yeah. Alright. Ragnarok 2. This one is something that that it may happen if you do things right. And that is the Olin special event. It's something that you basically trigger it by killing the snake at a precise moment. Now I'm gonna save state because if I fail the timing, if I kinda fail the timing, it doesn't trigger. And again, with the Ragnarok 2, it's well, it's super easy to I don't want to say it's super easy to trigger, but more like well, it is easy to trigger because you have the Giga Wave. And again, let me remember when I have to shoot. With cannon, I must completely stop the snake. It was here. I think it was here. Let's see if I guessed right. Yep, I did it. All right, look at the bottom. There is. No, I didn't. I didn't trigger it. I thought I triggered it. Okay, no. Let me retry. That wasn't because again it involves the Alines. Shame I can't super chat you. Actually, speaking of super chats, like, I could try to apply for enabling them. I could actually. I could have done that. Like, so. I didn't trigger it. Nah, I didn't trigger it. Okay, I didn't trigger it. A little bit earlier. A bit earlier than that. Here. Okay, I think I did it. Let me see. No, I didn't trigger it. No, I didn't trigger it. Ah, shit. Because the problem is that those are links that jump. So basically, those are links that jump must not hit the boss, the snake, and they have to land on the ground. Exactly. And now, let's see if I did it. Actually, let me. No. No. Dang, I really don't remember the timing. I don't remember the timing anymore. Nah, I missed. Maybe I did it. Nah, I was close. No, I did it. One of them touched the ground. Right? No. Yeah. No. Maybe. No. No. Oh, come on! I already forgot the time. Wait. No. Let me actually look at my old videos. Let me actually watch at my old videos. When do I have to shoot? Right. Okay, there. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. If I survive. Now. No, I failed this time too. But it was close. I was close to it. No, I was close to it. Alright, so anyways, the thing is... freaking hell. Maybe I waited a bit, 1 second too much, probably. Remember there was a way to trigger it almost instantly here. I forget. Remember there was a way to trigger it, like, here. No, okay, because I needed to wait. Okay, that was pretty much deserved. No, it's not, because this. No? Oh, I did it. I think I did it. Come on, show yourself, Alins. No, why is it not happening? Why is it not happening? Wait. No, why is it not happening? Man, it's I feel like it's starting to become pretty hard. Maybe that's to be the first couple of our links. No, no, like I was actually looking at my old video, and it's all about the final one. Well, the more the better, though. No. Oh, come on, really? Wait, let me actually look at that one. Okay, does that... Ah, okay. Okay, wait. It's actually one of the first ones. It's actually one of the first ones. But I have to... Okay, I have to land the shot perfectly, though. Now. Alright, should be it. No, it's not. Just a little bit, a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. Let me see. Not now. Now. No, I still failed. Wait even more. Maybe I just have to wait the second. Wait. First, and we turn. Second, and now. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm killing the first ones. Okay, let me just not shoot then. No, I almost got it. No, I almost got it. Wait. Wait, I almost got it actually. It's this. You must destroy the first joint. Okay, so I must destroy the first joint. just let the links go. And of course the missiles aren't helping me in that. I hate... Oh, come on, really? Or what? For literally one single moment. Well, why was I charging, by the way? Now that I think about. Okay, let me not do anything. And there it is. I got it. I got it. Look on the ground. Look on the ground. Look on the ground, the Aline. Look on the ground, the Aline. And there it is. And there it is. The most beautiful Aline ever. That moves slowly. And look at that. It's so cool. There you go. There you go. The little Aline. And now it jumps. Whee! It's such a nice it's such a little nice thing to see every single time. It really is nice. Alright, let's go for let's go for the King's Mind run. Let's see. Who knows, maybe. I mean, like, King's Mind, the cool thing about King's Mind is that it has Force DX. Standard Force DX. The bad thing, in my opinion, is more about the its decoy wave cannon. Decoy wave cannon, it's something that it's not easy to play with. It really is not. All right. 1, 2. I even missed. Alright, and it should be that, right? There you go. What a chill guy, Bydo Empire. Yeah, that freaking Aline. It's just an Aline that like decided that no, it's enough. Like I don't want to jump with the others. There you go. Like nah, I'm gonna be free. All right, let's charge a little bit of those here. I'm not gonna shoot. In R-Type Funnel 3 was Giga buffed, in my opinion. It absolutely was Giga buffed. Well, especially, Standard Force DX was absolutely... It was buffed a lot. Not gonna lie, it was buffed a lot. Decoy Wave Cannon got buffed too, honestly. Especially when it comes to the decoys. The decoys absolutely got buffed. There you go. I have 16%, 17% though, so that's okay. That's okay. Can't pretend to have more. I mean, it's good. Seeing people kill bosses with just the clones, and it's instrumental in 2.0 save spots strat. Yep. Like, I remember killing Ouroboros with just the decoys. If I remember correctly, yeah, I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. No, I did it. Yeah, I did Ouroboros with that, but it was just that. Oh, not even talking about Standard DX. Yeah, that helped make it stronger, but the buff to the decoys made it stand out. Yeah, absolutely. The decoys that now deal damage, it was really, really absurd. Alright, I can stay here. By the way, it's so cool. Whenever standard red laser, standard Force DX's red laser shoots, hits a wall, like this cool effect, it's always fantastic to see. Alright. And Self is dead. Makes pacifist runs easier. It's still pacifist if you're not the one killing things, right? After all, it's the clones killing you, not you. But you're controlling them. In a way. But in a way, you're controlling them. Still, I do agree. I do agree that, well, it's not you. Like, you're not actually killing any enemy, but at the same time, you're controlling the clones. It's not that they're independent. There you go. Again, my only issue with Decoy Wave Cannon. Oh no, you don't have control over them, they just follow you. Also, they're just like bros that go in a group, right? That are always in group. Alright, let me kill, then let me do this. There you go. There you go. That's it. Now, this part. Oof, that was close. And now, Negus. Okay. That was close. Come on. I almost died. Alright, come on. It's gonna be dead soon. Alright. Oh, they're your gang, exactly, they're your gang shit. All hills, why must you do this to yourself? I mean, it's, actually, you know, it's more like, I mean, I absolutely love this game, and I mean, I just wanna do really cool stuff to this game, with the possibility that, who knows, maybe gets more recognition this game. Also, cause like, I mean, there are 101 ships. There are 101 ships. I just wanna do. I just feel like doing a no miss. This is actually the hardest part of the stage, and that is the reason why I don't like decoy wave, because sometimes on certain enemies things are like. Dealing with certain enemies is actually harder. And yeah. That guy is constantly pooping. Neguso Shim being like, oh, the bathroom, I need it. I need the bathroom. But I can't move. Alright, I'm gonna do it here. By the way, can I actually? Nah. Let me not go for that. Okay. This time I have to be careful at what I decide to do. And here. Okay, I'm not gonna do the mistake of that I did previously. Let's does it for the love of the game. When he can receive... wait. Boom. Okay, that was fast. That was really fast. That means we can use money to make him do the most masochistic. Oh, you know. Actually, I don't think I said it entirely before. But like, actually could apply for super chats. I could apply But honestly, not gonna lie, and I can do this since since last year. Since last year, I think since last year. No, no, already. Yeah, no, since last year. I can actually apply for being eligible for super chats and all that. Honestly, I was waiting for the 1,000 subs, you know, just to make things a bit more special. I mean, like I get 1,000 subs and then go for and then also apply for the super chats. Also, because like, well, with the 1,000 subs, I could also apply. I could also try to apply for the monetization. 10 gift subs for a Misty Lady No Miss. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Misty Lady No Miss. I already did it once, and you wanna see me doing it twice? Doing it a second time? I mean, why not? Mr. Lady. No, okay. Jokes apart. Jokes apart. Misty Lady isn't a bad ship. Misty Lady isn't a bad ship. It's just that needs to be used differently from the other ones. For the rest, it even deals. Sometimes it even deals more damage than other ships. Sometimes, when the ship wants. No. The series charges Giga Cannon 1 million lives. Old King be like, yes, do it. Giga wave the shit out of the Bydo. The series had that chance to get recognition, and it sadly wasn't as successful. Hopefully, tactics is the key. Yeah, I really hope for tactics' well-being as a game. I really hope. Okay. And did it. Let me stay here. A little bit of those. I need yellow laser actually. There you go. I almost died, now that I think about. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to be super careful. Okay. And I'm gonna lose, haha. Okay, got red. Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. The problem is that I don't have full dose. The problem is that I don't have full dose. Okay, there you go. New Gradius game got announced. Will binge on release. New Gradius got announced, really? Hey, go for it. I wouldn't mind tossing some money for you to grab a copy for the pain of some challenges you put yourself through. I raised the ante. 20 gifts up for Misty Lady Pacifist. My good. Wait, I mean, why? Like, pacifist. Okay, need to be careful here, as I don't have full dose. I really need to be careful. And okay, perfect. Let's see what Bellmite says. Let's see what Bellmite says. Fuck. My bad. Fine. All right. Well, I lost. Well, you know, I lost the no miss, but let's go for well, doing the run. Let's go for doing the run, actually. I mean, I like Miss Lady. I think my guilty pleasure ship is like the one before Cerberus, Echidna. Echidna. Oh gosh. Well, Echidna. Oh, Echidna, the ship that is not able to aim. The one that you must shoot at point blank, otherwise, yeah. I almost died. I decide to go on left. Echidna is like bottom tier, but I find it endearing. Echidna is bad. It really is. It really is bad. Game, don't stutter, please. Echidna is really bad. Well, I mean, the only good thing about Echidna is actually yellow laser. It's actually yellow laser, where it's constantly on screen. Oh, by the way, Let me do this. Let me do it this way, so I can charge the wave cannon. Alright, much better. The squad is here. The gang is here. Ready to fire. Are you kidding? Ah. So it's like Mr. Lady forces you to have a different wave style. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I mean, like, yellow is okay. Actually, for Echidna, I don't remember. I don't remember the damage outputs of every laser. I remember that blue, it's like one that no. That absolutely no. Yellow, again, it was good only for just always being on screen. So like it's continuous damage, but I don't remember the actual damage. By the way, finally I have all those. Let me go here again. Red laser. The problem of red laser. There was one issue with red laser, but I am forgetting it. I'm forgetting it. Really. Imagine if I die at this very point. Okay, no, did it. Hallelujah, 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 did it. Hallelujah. I had to die. I had to die 3 times to get it. Thanks, Bellmite, I guess. I hate you. I remember that Echidna, speaking of Echidna, I remember that it had one major problem here on stage 4.0. I don't remember why. But I have this memory of Echidna having trouble at Dobkeratops. Not even at Bellmite, at Dobkeratops. I really don't remember why. By the way, let me see if I still remember how to deal with macarons. By the way, boom. Okay. Decoys are really hard to use. Decoys are really hard to use. The main issue that I see is that they are like the wave cannon is split. You're not aiming at one single point, but you're aiming at multiple points. Although most of the time I go for a wave cannon shot. It's always against one single enemy. So yeah, it at least for me makes things really hard. Because that single enemy will not receive the amount of damage that typically I do to him. Alright, let me wait a sec here. Boom. And boom. Alright, it's over. I avoided gains here. There you go. I mean, I could still go for, like, going at speed 4. But still, some of those shots will be missed. Will miss. Some of those shots will miss. Period. I did something really super risky. I did something super risky. Fine. So better than Lewis Bumblefuck's debut. It didn't have a fantastic debut. Actually, my sister watched F1, watched that F1 race. I looked a bit of it too, but at a certain point I started to feel a bit asleep, and then I slept. Then my sister literally told me that it wasn't fantastic, that first race. It was kind of boring. The second race, though, the sprint race, Hamilton got the win. So, I mean, that's nice. Ferrari got disqualified. Oh, right. I forgot about that. But wait. Even for the sprint races, Ferrari got disqualified, or just for the race. Ferrari engineering doing Ferrari things, as always, right? Like always. Got FC. Okay. He should die. He should die. He should die, right? That was such a nice shot. Okay, and here, and then here. There you go. Bumblefuck now in last place. Great show. It's actually in last place. By the way, I also heard that like they're gonna replace at Red Bull. They're gonna replace Lawson with Yuki Tsunoda. I also heard that. Wonderful fight making my King Yachts shine. Okay, blue laser still fine. I mean, it will be just something momentarily. How did that blue laser went through the block, the red block without? What? Okay. Yes, because it sucks. He has a really competitive car and he can't even let it shine. No? Here. Okay, better. Much better. much better. I can stay here without any problem. Almost without any problem. Maybe I should have went for blue actually. Nah, it will be fine. Nah, it will be fine. Nah, it will be fine. Nah, it'll be fine. I just have to survive at that bottom left cancer. And after I survive at that one, it's over. Over. Done. Did it. Thanks, really, thanks, what is it? Ah, dear. Depth bomb. Okay. Here, bottom left, bottom right, sorry. No, I'm not gonna do the same mistake. I'm not gonna do the same mistake. You can't fool me. Here, up right. Well, it's not guaranteed actually. Okay, I have no choice. I have no choice. Can only go for this. And bottom. There you go. Did it. There you go, did it. Rip that opponent. But now that means Red Bull has to play from behind. Lawson got the boot. Yep. Yep, like, only after 2 races, like, it got literally booted. It's insane, really. It's insane. After 2 races, you get fired from the team. Like, wow. Okay. Just wait. Now, the only fear that I have here in FC it's just one enemy. I have fear for one sole enemy. This dude. Okay. And also for another enemy that I'm gonna face later. Well, in a short bit, actually. I'm gonna face in a short bit. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. No, not gains. This dude. Okay. I did it. Okay, I did it. I did it. Why am I not managing to destroy the macaron here? Why? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna stay here, actually. I'm not gonna... There you go. Much better. Now a little bit down here. There you go. And then... There you go. Now it's time for the end of the first half of FC. Okay. Good. That's great. I always have fear of King's Mind, not gonna lie. There you go, did it. Boom. This year I may just get this year's F1 game, depends. Actually, speaking of F1, my sister actually wants an F1 game, because she started following F1 like a lot pretty recently, and honestly I wanna buy her. Like the problem is that she only has a okay, sorry. So I was saying, my sister only has a Switch. The Switch doesn't have any F1 game. At the same time, though, I wanna buy to her like a full sim racing. You know, one of those. how it's called, how it's freaking called. Oh, you know, I just wanna buy her the wheel and the pedals for playing racing games, and also, but I also have to like think about the do not. Okay, perfect. There was a stray bullet. I saw a stray bullet. Okay, that was okay. But I saw some. What did I say? What did I say about dying on FC? What did I say about dying on FC? A racing sim. What did I say about dying on FC? What did I say about dying on FC? No, I actually wanna. No, my sister. What the? Run that shit back. How did you die? A stray bullet. A stray bullet from a cancer. Stray bullet from a cancer. The cancer who shot the stray bullet, literally he shot the bullet the frame after I killed him. That's what happened. On the other hand, I shouldn't have thrown my force. I shouldn't have thrown my force. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. So it was more of a ghost bullet. No, it was just... It was a bullet. It was a bullet. It was a bullet. Gosh, I died at the cancers. Fuck, I can understand if I die at the snake. I understand if I die at the snake. At the snakes. Dang, dying at FC. No, no, I can't accept dying at FC. I really can't accept it. It's reminding me of the Garuda PTSD. I'm having Garuda PTSD here. I'm really having Garuda PTSD. That freaking hurts. If you want payback, just run FC again one more time on score attack. I feel embarrassed. I really feel embarrassed. I mean, it wasn't a no miss anymore, and FC is a bonus stage, so good enough. You did great and finished the fuck out of this game, so yeah, but like for me, dying on FC, it's just too much to handle. It's really just too much to handle. Even if it's like a casual run. Even if it's a casual run. For me, FC, like I must have 100% success, period. Well, anyways, let's redo it. I'm gonna get the power-ups instantly. And yeah. Wow. I feel the same way it happened, the same way I felt when I died against R9A. Really. It feels the same way. During a no-miss. Though during a no-miss. In that case, it really was a no-miss. And I died at Arrowhead. Literally at Arrowhead. Like, what the heck? Alright. Please tell me I get the... Okay. Thank goodness the timing is perfect. Thank goodness the timing is perfect for that high. For that second loop. There you go. My goodness. I can now see how rusty I am actually. I can now see it. And by the way, I almost died at the Terrans. Now that I think about it, I even almost died at the Terrans. Alright, let me charge. Game, don't stutter, please. Alright. Let me say here. Boom. 1 and 2. Go. Perfect. And now I did it perfectly. Alright, now back here. I don't have to do the same mistake of before. Alright, now let's swing. Oh, there you go, I did it. Was that easy? Was that easy and yet I lost? It was that easy and yet I lost. My goodness. Like, seriously, my disappointment in myself is immeasurable. And my run was ruined. Okay, still, it was an unknown miss. Okay, I know, it was an unknown miss. Though... But for me losing at FC, it's like failing at doing 2+2. I really see it that way. I played so much this stage. That really... It's mainly over. Like, really, it's mainly over now. I just have to do one section. This one is not even a problem right now. Probably I went too high. The height is not... I don't like the height. Okay, too high. Okay, it's still fine. Still fine, but I don't like the position where I am. I don't like that position. Still, I did it. So, that's what matters. Now, hold right. By the way, I could have charged the wave cannon beforehand, but decided not to because I forget. And that's it. It's over. It is over. It's over. King's Mind FC. This should have been should have been the run that it never was, where I basically lost. So yeah, that was it. That's it. King's Mind FC. There you go, 26th century. Yeah, so again, the problem with the cancers was that I messed up something. Cancers started to shoot stray bullets, and I basically died. Because of one, and well, the main issue was throwing the force. No, I shouldn't have done that in the first place. So yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna stop for today. I think I'm gonna stop. I mean, I did a few attempts. Okay, I do see that I'm still a bit rusty. Not gonna lie, still a bit rusty. Although little by little I'm gonna remember. Bellmite is Bellmite, unfortunately. But I think that I honestly have a few ideas. I mean, I have to train on Bellmite and just like adapt to the speed and the randomness. But for that one, I have to like play like a maniac. No, I'm not kidding. I'm really have to play like a maniac. Like over and over and over and over and over. Like I have to play for so much time. No, for the rest, I'm still okay, except a few oopsies here and there. But that's natural. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to do the strike bomber no miss, even though that, despite me going on FB for reasons, I don't even know. I messed up find motion and went for 6-1 and then FB, and lost at the Arrowhead, by the way. So wow. Well, I mean, I got my revenge. I got my little revenge on FC right now with King's Mind. I got my little revenge. No, but really, absurd that I lost at FC. Again, it's giving me Garuda PTSD. It was the last time I died on FC. Well, now the penultimate time I died on FC. You know, my goodness. I have to improve in this game. I really have to. There are really so many things that I want to do. Not just in R-Type Final, but also in other games. Like, well, in R-Type 3 now, because, well, I mean, I played the game, and, like, felt the need to, immediately become better at the game, even there. Like, immediately pumped, I wanna become better. And, like, the game was, R-Type 3 was fantastic. Also, well, I have to play. Dang, well, the day I decide to, open R-Type Final 3 Evolved. That day, I'm gonna play R-Type Final 3 Evolved. Dang, I have the physical copy here, and I said it's still there, never opened it. It's just waiting for me. I mean, now that I'm back, maybe I'm gonna, I don't know if in these next days or what, maybe I'm gonna play it. I don't know, honestly. Whenever I think about Final 2/3, like, for me it's always hard to come back to that game. I don't know why. It's the only R-Type that makes me feel that way. It's the only one that makes me feel that way. Like, there's the game. Nah, I don't want to play it. It's not. No, not. I don't want to play it. Like, I don't say it. That way, but more like you know, being distant for, I don't know, just it's as if there's something that is keeping me from actually playing the game, from playing again Final 2/3. I don't know what is keeping me. I don't know what is keeping me, but I always have this feeling, and I keep distance, from the game. You managed to clear it with the King's Yacht. Well done. Again, I didn't manage in the run because I made the mistakes I made. Honestly, I'm 4FC. I'm super harsh to myself, like super harsh. Like, I can't fail it. I really can't fail it. Not in a million years. I did. Okay, I did. Never again. Okay, never again. Really. I personally love Final 2 Final 3. It's got a lot more content if you have all the DLCs. It's just the road to all that content was rather bothersome. It's also the fact that some stages are overtuned and manically hard. Yeah, even for me, like Final 2/3, Final 2/3, like at R-Type 3 difficulty, it was okay. The problem was dealing with some bullshit that I really didn't like. I didn't like the hitboxes. Like, can I be honest? I don't like the hitboxes in that game. I don't get them. I absolutely do not get them. The Force has a hitbox that it's small. There are some techniques that I can apply on Final 1 in terms of movement around the Force with the ship, where in Final 2 I can't. And okay, just adapt, right? Yeah, but like, it was good in Final 1. Why modify it? Really, why modify it? It was already good. It was balanced. Really. Like, if you force yourself to play the DLC stages, it will really tank your enjoyment. I love clearing the games in R-Typer, but I had to tone it down because it feels like some stages are lock and key. This stage has this mechanic. Use this ship to counter it. Normally it's a fine mechanic and didn't mind. Yeah. Well, I mean, I even played
the funny thing is that I went for playing the DLC stages back then at normal difficulty. Some of them I increased the difficulty because I don't know, I honestly sometimes I just wanna see myself failing, honestly. And it felt hard. It really felt hard. It really felt hard. Like, it felt like a lot of stuff was happening. And I wasn't understanding it. At least to me, that's how it felt with some stages. But overall, I still loved it. When I played the DLCs, I played it on normal and had a fine time. Yeah. And fine mechanics require fine motion. Dang, imagine... dang, everyone, imagine fine motion. But with RTX. Imagine RTX fine motion. Like, seriously, imagine it. Honestly, I don't wanna see fine motion RTX. No, leave it there. Leave it here on Final One. Like, really. And in tactics, not anywhere else. I also have this other feeling that fine motion RTX, fine motion on Final 2-3, you know? Yo Deviants, welcome to the stream. No, really. Oh dear. No, but whenever I think about, you know, a possible remake that could be made, I don't know, I saw that, like, especially the final the final DLC stages were really good. I really loved stage Z 6.0 and Z 7.1, the summer night, but on Final 2. Like, they are good, but they always, in my memory, it's always stored like the vanilla stages, right? That are, well, they are what they are. I don't know, like, whenever I think about a possible remake of a stage, I also think like, oh wait, but if they do that, probably they're gonna make it worse, or like, you know, like they're probably gonna make it worse. So I mean, I do wanna trust in them. At the same time, like, they could, like, destroy. Like, imagine if they remake stage 5 of Final 1, and maybe I decide to play that remake. Maybe it will not have the wavy effect. I don't know. Maybe the wave effect will not be there. And I'll be, I don't want to say angry. I'll just be disappointed. You know. We're lucky we didn't get the dogshit Bellmite with impossible fast projectiles from Final 1. The one time slowdown was acceptable. I mean, yeah. You know. I always have this sort of theory. of Bellmite here in Final 1. And that is that they developed Bellmite by intentionally playing around the fact that the game was slow, that the game was running slow in that boss fight, during the boss fight. I don't know, I always have this feeling. I really always have this feeling. I don't know why. Like, it's as if they... oh, Summer... yeah, it was Summer Twilight. So I was saying... It always feels like... They just... like, created the stage, created the boss, play tested it, and went like, oh, the game is running slowly. What can we do? You know what? Increase the speed of the projectiles of Bellmite and call it a day. Oh, hey, nice idea. Let's do it. And what happens is that during the Bellmite's boss fight, the projectiles on console are slow and you move hyper fast, by the way. But here you have the same speed, kinda, almost the same speed, but the projectiles are super slow. They are super fast, sorry, here on emulator. It's funny, Final 1 Stage 3 has been one of the most requested, and on one of the streams it's been mentioned that the team struggles with it. Really? Summer Twilight in Final 2 was the one time I was actually super upset, because they just lazily used the menu song, which ruined the vibe of the stage and the entire symbolism behind it. I'll never ever forget that shit. I'm glad one of the first music mods for the game was to replace the song with Final Ones. That is a funny way of looking at it. Means they said, we have no time to optimize it, just make the projectiles fast, who gives a damn. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I don't know, I see Bellmite programmed that way. I don't know why, like, you know, I try to put myself on the developer's boots, right? Because you know, developing ain't easy. Developing ain't easy. Okay. And like, you develop something, you try it, and you may have problems. I mean, you know, you may have problems. Okay, fine. Then you try to find solutions to solve your problems. Although you create other solutions. Well, in this case, like, it created problems for whoever tries to run the game at the speed it should be run at, which is 60 frames per second on NTSC-U. But well, here I am on PAL version, but I am forcing the 60 frames anyways, so who cares? Who cares about Origin? I hated what they did with Z7.1 as well. I mean, the difference. Okay, here's this. The difference between Final 1 Summer Night or Summer Twilight and Stage Z7.1 is this one. Yes, it's the music. Yeah, it is the music, right? The difference is that FB, Final 1 and FB, they have a sort of ominous song, right? It's more like a sort of chant, if you wanna put it in a kinda, right? Because I mean, you're just, I don't know, it's just that like, here's the thing, the the entire setup of Final 1 is based on the sole fact that you are sent to annihilate definitely, completely the Bydo once and for all after a huge battle that was lost, by the way. Like, humanity is freaking desperate. And what the frick happens? You turn Bydo. And FB happens. And you go back to the very beginning, the main menu where you have that ominous song, right? And also think about the final boss theme. Oh, that adds up too. In Z7-1, you can't do the same because the song itself, like, first and foremost, it's a remake stage. It's not part of the story. You know, it's not part of the story. Because the beauty of FB is that it's the story. It's in the story. Whereas when you go on Final 2 and play Z7-1, you think like, oh, it's a remake. It's a remake of a stage. Okay, cool. You didn't follow a story. It's just standalone stage. You know, there's no setup, there's no anything. There's nothing. Plus, you can't do the same that you did with Final 1 on Final 2. You don't have a song like that. You don't have it. Like, there's not. Just name one song that could, of Final 2, that could fit Z7-1. Just what? Name one. There's none. I don't actually remember if the host of when you face I don't remember if it was used the final boss against 7. No, actually the final boss theme was used, which I totally forgot. It's melancholic. It's the melancholy of having to fire your former friends / teammates. Yeah. If you kind of want to make it fit into a story, you can use the course edit thing. Yeah, you could. Is it the same though? Is it the same of Final 1? Use 6.1 because you turn into a Bydo, then Z7.1 as the finale. You sort of now have a means to recreate that story point in a way. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. Although, like, it's better than nothing, I suppose. No, I mean, you could. The problem is the vibe of the game itself. As you said, it's Final 1 is melancholic. Well, especially in FB. But like throughout the entire game, like the atmosphere is pretty tense. I mean, you explore. I mean, you reach a point. There's Pilot who like says some stuff and all that. Plus, in Final 2, we don't have any any initial cutscene with text, nothing like that. So like you can't even relate with pilot. Well, you are the pilot, okay. Final 2, you are the pilot, okay, yeah, fine, right. In Final 1, you're following the story of a pilot. Also, no, also that is another subtle. This is a subtle thing, but when you think about it, it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. Plus again, the vibe of Final 2. It's more like I don't know. Like you go on a stage, you play the stage. Maybe even that stage is as tense as Final 1, okay, and all that. You face the boss, you kill him, and then I don't know, that little song that plays when you complete the stage. I don't know. It feel now that I'm trying to remember it, it feels like it completely kills everything that just happened. Yeah, it's one of those things that makes the events more disjointed, is what you mean. Yeah, too. That too. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. I mean, it's not that we don't have moments like this in Final 1. Wait. What I mean with this is more like, it's not that the entire game is like all that tense with a heavy tone of you are the one who's gonna save humanity. You know, you're the one who's gonna annihilate the Bydo, right? And then you have our museum. Like you go into our museum and you have this song. You have the song where, well, okay, it's more one where you can just stay there, chill, look at the ships, maybe have a little walk. I mean, like maybe have a little walk, you know. Okay, you don't have the same freedom that you have in Final 2, but you still have some little freedom. Look at all the ships, look at the story of them, you know, all that. In Final 2, I mean, you can do the same. Okay, no, actually, they did the reverse. We're in Final... Actually, no, actually, yeah. Now that I think about, they actually did the reverse. Think about it. Here in Final 1, the art museum is, you know, a place, a friendly place. You know, a place that you visit, you see the ships, you know, you see the ships, you enjoy the music because it's really beautiful and all that, and then you go into the game and we go back to desperation, hope, all that stuff, right? In Final 2, it's actually the opposite. Like in the art museum, like you have that song that it's more like that it is still beautiful. I really love that song, the art museum song of Final 2. I really love it. But like you have a sort of moment where you sit there at the art museum, you look at the ships, and it feels like at any moment you can think something like, you know, this moment will not last forever. The funny thing about the museum song of Final 2, it's a remix of Tactics 2 ending song. No, really. No, really. Final 2 giving our museum a first-person mode makes me happy to be close up to the ships. But if they give it a VR mode, boom, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, imagine, really imagine R-Type VR. Imagine R-Type VR. The song fits really well with the garden/cemetery background. No, with a cemetery, no. With a garden, I agree. Oh, I can see it. With a cemetery, no, though. Cause I see it more like it's okay. I tell you how it feels like. Okay, I tell you how it feels like. It feels like when you meet a person, okay, and you're happy to see that person, right? You're really happy to see that person. Maybe it's been a while since you've seen that person, or maybe you see that person pretty often, or maybe it's the bro, right? And like you see him or her, and like, and all you can think of is like looking at him and think like, you know, today it might be today it might be the last day I'm gonna see him, or it will be the final day I'm gonna meet him, like every single day. I don't know, stuff like that, right? Like this moment won't last forever. And because it doesn't last forever, I have to move on to other stuff, to other things, you know. Like this is the feeling it gives me. Final 2 is our museum right now, and in this very moment. As for the rest of the game, that is a somber way of looking at it, but if you want to stretch it, it can make sense in R-Type, because, well, death as a pilot is always a possibility. No, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Absolutely. And that's the beauty of it. But like the thing is that it's what I was trying to say before. Like our museum, they made it that way. Then you go to the game, and the game feels more energetic, you know, feels more energetic, as if like wants to give you some adrenaline, with few exceptions, with few stage exceptions. First thing that comes to my mind, 7.2. Actually 7.2. 7.02. 7.1, it's the Bydo stage where you defeat the fleet. It's honestly, it's kinda meh. Really, honestly, it's kinda meh. For the DLC stages, I don't remember them. So, well, I mean, the DLC stages are remakes of old stages, so they use the old songs. 7.0 has banger vibes. 7.2 song is one of my favorites. 6.2 is actually my favorite. 6.2 is actually my favorite. It's really, like, it really pumps me a lot. Walking around appreciating Grand Finale's bot. Oh, you know, Grand Finale. Actually, Grand Finale in Final 2 they made it really better than the previous one. I mean, like here it's super cool, but like they made a fantastic job in Final 2. In my opinion, they made a fantastic job. 6.2 is, I forget, is the subspace stage? It is the subspace. Yep, exactly. The one where you face a lot of gains, and the tablocks, and also, well, after a bit the snakes, and then Shinji, that one, exactly that one. I really love that song. Like when I heard it the first time I played the game, I was like, yo, that is awesome. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Alright, no, but seriously, I should try to go back to Final 2. I really should try to go back to Final 2. Cause, well, more than going back to Artep Final 2, I need to evolve, you know? I need to evolve. Cause, again, I have Final 3 evolved. There are those stages still are missing. I still have to play them. The problem is that it's been a while since last time I played the game, so probably I'm gonna need to farm materials to get the ships. Well, I have to get the ships, and I have to. No, I think I have too many materials. So yeah, I think I have too many materials. Also, like the material, honestly, not gonna lie, the material system in Final 2 compared to Final 1 system where you just have to play with the ships, honestly, I prefer Final 1 with that system. I tell you why. In Final 2, the material system means that as long if you're lacking Apocalypse, I'll get it for you. You play Final 2/3 on PC or you play the evolved version? No, I have nothing on PC. On PC I have nothing. I only have the game on PS4 and, well, evolved, which is PS5. And no, I'm gonna stick with evolved. I'm gonna stick with evolved, so PS5. Now, I mean, I mean, it's a DLC, the Apocalypse. I should. It doesn't even cost much. I can get it if I feel like it. If I like it, I can get it. No problem. Unless it's not available for evolved. I don't know. That would feel really weird. Right. No, oh, it's of course, alright. No, I was saying, what was I saying? The ship unlock system. In Final 2, having the materials to develop the ships, it's cool and all, but at the end of the day, you're always gonna stick with the same ships and just do the stages. Even though in Final 2 you can't do the same thing that you can do in Final 1. Which is just the problem is that the developers like Ranzella didn't make the stages so that every ship can do it. Whereas here in Final 1, with the time system, you must play with every ship in the game, basically, or almost every ship in the game, basically, to obtain all the ships. And you have to like play with some of them, you have to play a lot. Although here in Final 1 the stages are optimized for so that any ship can recover, so that any ship can beat the game, so that every ship can do it. Even freaking Midnight Eye, if despite it having everything worse, like everything is shit, okay, of Midnight Eye. The only good thing about Midnight Eye is actually the wave cannon, which is the only good thing about the ship. The rest, it sucks. Really. Even this ship can recover. Cannot recover. Okay, it will have a hard time, but it can still recover. If you're lacking Apocalypse, oh no, wait, I read that. Oh well, since I can't give it directly, I'll just PayPal you some cash if you don't mind. No, I'll thank you for the kind offer, but don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. Also, I don't remember if I got all the... No, I have all the DLC stages, I think. Actually, it's the only thing that remains to get to as DLC. No, actually, I don't remember. No. Wait. I don't actually remember if I actually got it. If I actually have it. No, let me check. No, let me check one sec. I don't actually remember, you know. Wait, when did Apocalypse on Evolved, every DLC you had on the PS4 was given to you for free, but only the ones that you owned. Okay. But I am trying to remember if I got the Apocalypse. I have to remember. How can I check? I don't wanna turn on my PS4 also because I have to modify cables. Apocalypse was in 2023. In 2023 I played the game. But again, I don't remember. I don't remember if I dang, I really don't. Remember. Wait, actually. Let me see. There you go. R-Type Final 2. No, PS4, actually. Library. Come on. Okay. This one. Can I check? Oh, there you go. The add-ons. No. Can I check my add-ons? I can't check them. I can check them. Oh dear. It's on your phone, also you can see it if you have... I'm checking my phone. Really, I'm checking my phone. And I can't find the add-ons that I own. Wait. No, I'm gonna find it. Don't worry. Ah, okay. There it is. I don't have the Mariko. No, impossible. I have the Mariko. No, impossible. I have the Mariko. I made a stream where I used the Mariko. Why are you telling me that I don't have it? What the fuck? Wait, what the heck? Why is it telling me that I don't have the Mariko? No, it's actually... What? It's telling me that I don't have a Prettyful's prototype for whatever reason. Where I got April... It's free, but I claimed it. Oh, it's saying the same for me. What here? I have it. I have even streams where I used the Mariko, so I am not hallucinating here. I'm not hallucinating here. And it's telling me that I still have to... What the heck? Okay, well, maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Still... I don't see the Apocalypse... I don't see the Apocalypse DLC. Unless it's only for Evolved, but that seems weird. Or not. Because here I'm looking for Final 2's add-ons. Actually, wait. Let me actually search for a game. If I write evolved, yeah, exactly. No, not this one. There you go, this one. Select edition. Only playable on PS5. Don't care, thank you. Can I see the add-ons? The add-ons... Ah, there it is. Ah, only... Wait, it's only a... It's only an evolved ship. Huh. It's only an evolved ship. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I read the review of Final 2 and it said that it's required always online. Is this true? No, absolutely not. It's not required to be online. It's not required to be online to play Final 2. What? No. But the way the online function, it's just for that mode. For that mode where you battle against other players on who gets the highest score, which died the very moment it arrived. But just because, why in 2023 you make an online region locked? Why? like you have the game, you put servers to make players battle against each other, and you region lock in 2023. Like, no, like that is. And also platform locked, and also platform locked, and also platform locked. By the way, I even forgot that region lock and platform lock. Like, you're not gonna find anyone. I remember, like, the day or the day after the game was out. There was already no one. I remember doing a stream where I went on the European servers. No one. I went to the Japanese servers. No one. Actually, I had to play at a specific time to find some Japanese players. But aside from those, like, 2 hours, nothing. Fuck it, fast charge ticket, go brrrr. fast charge ticket, really. Oh, you're on PC? Yeah, I'm on PS5, guess fuck me. I think my copy of Evolved is Japanese, because I bought it way earlier, so I can only play with JP players. Or I can find and talk to Kujo when he's streaming. Yeah, I mean, I also have... Well, not for Evolved. For Evolved, I think I have the European version. Actually, let me check. But I should have. Yep, everyone. There's the Nice logo. There's the Nice logo. And so yeah, I have the European version of the game. By the way, deluxe edition. By the way, I got the deluxe edition. I have the artwork of Final 3 Evolved. Oh, didn't know that. Didn't even know that. Seriously. No, I seriously didn't know. Why do I have two? Wait, I have 2 CDs. Oh fuck! I have the soundtrack. Fuck! I have the soundtrack of the game. Are you kidding me? Oh dear! I do really have the soundtrack of the game, because I bought the deluxe edition. No, I didn't know. Dang. Oh dear. Now I wanna extract those files. I really want to. By the way, what songs do I have? Hangar Investigation. Oh, okay. I literally have the same ones that I already have, thanks to the Kickstarter physical copy that I have. And the only thing that changes is that I have 3 more songs, which are the R-Type 3 boss battle, the R-Type Leo boss battle and the R-Type Delta boss battle. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, great. I mean, that's a thing. Also, here in... Oh, wait. Oh, by the way, wait. By the way, in this artwork that I have, there's also an interview with they interviewed Cujo. I don't know if this one was scanned in a way. I don't know. Oh, by the way, wait. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that one day I'm gonna read. Which actually happened. It went on that our park thing on stream, and I went in and found him. I was on stream, and holy shit, I made it one of those mom TV moments. Dang, it's when it happens, when one manages to appear on stream. I mean, for me, it's like, it's such a cool thing. It's such a cool thing, cause you know, I mean, like you appear on stream, you contribute a little bit more to like that environment where there's the streamer, and then there's you, and then there's the viewers, and have a fun time, you know, and have a fun time. Like I always see it that way. The only thing they done right was the fast charge ticket, aka third lightning mode. The charge time is roughly the same as the old game when using it. Fast charge ticket to me reminds me of Delta charge times, but I don't know about the fast charge ticket. I don't know how fast it is, so I can't say anything about it. I really like the original boss theme in Leo, but I hated what was done to the Final 2 remix. My goodness, you know, from time to time I actually listen the Leo boss theme. Like I really love, I absolutely enjoy the way it starts. Like the way it starts, I don't know. I just fall in love. I really just fall in love. By the way, give me just a second. I have to place the okay. I needed to place the Final 3 Evolved copy next to my R-Type Final 1 copy. So so yeah. No, but really, Final 2 did a lot of changes. Again, I still question some of those changes. I mean, also the difficulty, like, it's not. The difficulty in R-Type Final 2, it's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up because, like, I always, like, R-Type R3, it's hard as hell. You lower it to R-Type R2, and it feels like you didn't move to a single difficulty. You didn't lower the difficulty by 1. It's as if you lowered it by 3. Like, really. You go down on R-Typer, same thing. No, it doesn't feel the same. Doesn't feel like you made a super big jump in difficulty, but kinda. And the other difficulties feel the same. Like here in Final 1, okay, here in Final 1 it's a lot more progressive. And also a bit more intuitive once you understand how they work. So you have baby difficulty. You have baby difficulty, which, okay, it's baby difficulty, like enemies almost die instantly. It's already a lot if they shoot at you, and all that, right? And also a lot of schemes do not appear, like many schemes just aren't there. Then you have kids difficulty, where enemies start shooting at you, like, yeah, they start shooting at you finally, right? And that is absolutely fine. The schemes are kind of the same. Yeah, they don't change. Then you have human difficulty, which imagine kids difficulty, but now all enemies shoot. All enemies shoot, and they're just super slightly faster, like not a lot, just slightly. Plus some bosses start to do certain attacks. Then you have Bydo difficulty, which is basically imagine R-Typer difficulty in terms of schemes. So you have all the schemes that the game can offer, but with the same bullet speed that human difficulty has. And then you have R-Typer, which has triple amount of bullets. Speed. Well, I'm used to that speed, so unfortunately I can't say anymore how fast it is compared to Bydo. And the schemes are those ones. Like, once you learn how to handle the schemes at Bydo difficulty, you just have to adapt at the amount of bullets of R-Typer, and you're done. You're just done. Like, that's a way to learn how to become good at R-Type Final 1. You know, it's a lot progressive. In fact, when I started, when I was 11 and I started, I always called it the special training, you know, because in this little journey that I did, I went on by the difficulty. So like what I did was like starting from by the difficulty, play the game, and as a rule, I couldn't step up in difficulty until I was able to 1cc the game at that difficulty. Alright? And I did that until I reached R-Typer. By the time I reached R-Typer, for what I was capable of back then, I was able to 1cc R-Type. I was able to 1cc Bydo. I was able to 1cc R-Typer. I remember the jump between Bydo and R-Typer. I like felt it. I didn't feel it much. It was surprising seeing triple bullets. But aside from that, I was like, well, I mean, it's the same. Why should I be worried? And then I proceeded at once he's seeing the game and doing some no misses, which I don't remember anymore. Probably I did them by changing ships and all. And then I went for the high score, which was a 1cc with servers. My goodness. I'll never forget that achievement that I did. at 11. At 11, it was thinking now, like, how was I even able? How was I even able? Like, really? Still hoping they release the backer ships as DLC like Bloodstained. The game, that game backers are so generous they let their exclusive become DLC later on. I don't know, for Funnel 2, I don't know. They spent $500 for an exclusive ship. I don't know though. If they wanted to release those, they would have done it already. It's not coming, I think. I remember people asking Kujo on stream, but they didn't seem to give a conclusive answer. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, yeah, now that I think about it, like, you know, there are these things that that wait, my goodness, I'm starting to feel slightly sleepy, so like my brain is running super slow right now. Let me think a sec. So what I wanted to say was this: like, there are some games, you know, that have this exclusive content, that have exclusive content and all, right? But like, I always wonder, when does that exclusivity end? As because you know, at a certain point, I don't want to say that it loses value. More like, at a certain point, people will give it no value. Right? And like, especially for a game, I remember like for Destiny 1, I remember that in the early days of Destiny 1, PlayStation players had some exclusive weapons that Xbox players couldn't have, and the Xbox players had to wait a year to like be able to obtain those weapons, and when they were able to, like, the exclusivity of was over, like, and they were even really good weapons, really good weapons. Okay, there wasn't crossplay, so no PS players could face Xbox players. Back then, we're talking about 2013, alright? But still, you know, I always think about that, because, like, no, there is something exclusive, but at a certain point, like, that thing being exclusive, I don't want to say, what game you talking about? Destiny 1. I know for a fact the €1,000 backer hasn't been found yet. Dude's a mystery, literally John R. type. Dang, really? No one knows the identity of the $1,000 R-type player. Dang. Dang, no one knows. Wait, what was the what was actually all the things that you could get by donating that much? It was the exclusive ship, well, everything of the previous tiers. Um, everything, everything of the previous tiers, plus there was something else, right? There was something else. Well, the backer ship, and there was another thing. What was it? Ah, I don't remember. Exclusive ship made by you. Then exclusive weapons made by you. I know from data mining that there's 2 of these, but no way to access them normally. Decals by you and a launch sequence for you. And we do not have any of this in that data, and we don't have any of this in the data. Well, except the exclusive weapons. Dang. Unless they, no, but that wouldn't make sense. No, it make, well, data mining found a lot. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. We found decals, the weapons, even wave cannons. Wave cannons that were scrapped. Like the decoy wave cannon N. What? Decoy wave cannon N? Like, what? Okay. I wonder... Okay, decoy wave, so a King's Mind line. So a King's Mind line. Maybe a fort air R9AD. R9AD4. Oh, they really thought. Nah, they really thought about that. Decoy wave cannon N must have been for Narcissus back then. I think that thing had a decoy capability, but they decided to scrap the idea. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. But yeah. I mean, we already have. There are 101 ships here in Final 1 and Final 2. How many ships there are in Final 2 now that I think about? So far, 130. 130 as of now. No, less. 120. 120, right? And while there are screenshots of the €1,000 ship through data mining, the thing isn't playable without some hacks, and it's just too much of a hassle. More or less 113, okay. More or less 113. €1,000, my goodness. I'd really love to see that €1,000 ship. I'd really love to see it. I'd really, really love to. Cause I wanna see how creative um the $1,000 backer was. I don't know. No, he is. I mean, it's still alive, I guess. I'm really curious to. Everything is documented from our deep dives into the game file. So we even found things Steam version doesn't have that got cut. Well, I remember like our biggest discovery was finding out that there's evolved assets. There's evolved assets on PC, which could imply a possible release for PC, or that in the beginning, when Evolved was developed, they developed it also for PC, but then scrapped the idea because PS5 exclusivity. I don't know. Well, or it was already PS5 exclusive. Well, no, don't. It feels awful to say that, but like PlayStation users always got the update earlier, so they were already treated like little children. Which leads me to believe that either Granzilla was working on Evolved for PC, but the idea was scrapped when they signed exactly. We don't know for sure, sadly. Exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Either they're working on it, or they just discarded the idea. Like maybe they were working also for PC. But well, we don't know. Unless Kujo talks, we will never know. Unless Kujo talks, we will never know. Alright, everyone. I think I'm gonna end for today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end for today. I'll see if I can fetch some screenshots of the €1,000 ship, and I'll send them to your Discord. Thank you truly. Thank you truly for that. I'm really curious about that ship, cause you sound sleepy. Actually I am. Actually I'm a bit sleepy. I mean, it's 2:15 a.m. It's like 2:15 a.m. and I'm starting to feeling it. Really. I'm really starting to feeling it. Well, not gonna lie. I was already feeling a bit sleepy already, like an hour ago. But like talking with you all, it goes beyond. It goes beyond sleepiness. Like, you know, I just wanna the beauty of streaming, for me at least, it's also to interact with. It's mostly interacting with you all. Okay, maybe while I play the game, there are many moments where I concentrate to the game. Maybe I don't talk. Maybe I don't talk at all. Because if I start talking, maybe I concentrate a bit less. All that stuff. But at the end of the day, like, I just wanna uh, interact with you all. I just want to interact with you all, and I mean, even if I may be a bit sleepy, like talking with you all, interact. I really, I really love streaming. Seriously, I really love it. Or but well, I have to go to sleep. I have to recover some energies. And and I think I'm gonna end the stream right now. So everyone, today today I didn't manage to get a no miss. Well, I almost got it with Strike Bomber, but yeah, I failed even with Strike Bomber. That was so absurd, really. That was so absurd. But I'm gonna try to, again, the major problem of the no misses is Bellmite. Plus, well, the entire game for sure, but Bellmite in particular. It's the only thing that I still have to understand. Like, I wanna like, if there is a way to make him predictable, I wanna find it. I wanna find that way. Because honestly, I'm starting to like, I don't want that. I don't want that much randomness. Like, I don't wanna like go on the run where I know everything and then just die by pure randomness. Like, it just you know. Always good to see you, sir. Thanks. Thanks so much. Take care, please. No, I'm gonna take care of myself. Third lightning 1cc when? Third lightning 1cc. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. As I said, I'm gonna go back to third lightning 100%. I'm gonna go back to third lightning. But maybe I'm gonna go for other stuff. I don't know actually. I don't know actually. I always have volatile days, you know, where maybe today goes in a way, and even if I maybe try to like program something, like maybe I don't manage to, maybe today I think, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna play this game, then maybe tomorrow arrives and I go like, nah, you know what, let me play this other game, you know, all that stuff. One of those, like my mind is here and then is there and then is over there, you know, with thoughts and decisions and all that, like and I'm one who like always wants to program stuff, cause like doing things last minute was never, I just don't like planning things last minute, really. I don't like planning things last minute. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna end the stream for today. So everyone, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream, these no miss attempts, which again, Bellmite, unfortunately Bellmite. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you look forward to my next streams. Can't find it Did I Mandela affected myself? Found it finally. Oh, let me actually check it. Let me actually check it. Let me actually check it. Ah, the last gigs. This is the. This was. I remember reading the name Last Gigs somewhere, and this is the ship. I see. So it was the Last Gigs. Okay. Okay, didn't know it was that one. I remember. Okay. Okay, the Last Gigs. I see. Seems interesting. It really seems interesting. Well, I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a look tomorrow, cause like like my I'm really sleepy, and really sleepy right now. So okay, again, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for watching, and everyone, see you all in the next stream. See you all in the next stream, which honestly I don't know which one will what I'm gonna stream. I really don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But as always, I hope you look forward to my next streams. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. So bye bye everyone. Bye bye everyone, and have a fantastic day.